We should have a picture appear eventually. What's that? I think I'm like level 30 or something. I can't remember what. We'll find out. We'll find out in a moment. We are 29. See, I told you. I've managed to put we've got 13 index now, which means we can swing the claymore. I think I put like one more in strength, but I got 9,000 to spend, so we can throw another level in. But more importantly, well, actually, I guess we take the weapon art of this weapon, right? Let's take the weapon art off this. Long greatsword, wasn't it? Ashes of War, right? Okay, detail back. How do I remove? I guess we go to undo enhancement, right? Yeah, there you go. Right, we've removed it. That means I can go pump some levels into our claymore. Come on.
Well, where have you been?
Oh, okay. So it's not just one thing you can have added. You can have the same thing added to multiple. Oh well, never mind.
Lay out your arms then.
We'll sort that in a moment. Right. Let's strengthen the claymore then. Claymore +3. Right. That's currently at a plus. Well, it's currently +4, isn't it? Yeah, it's currently +4. It's currently 167. At +2, this is 154. So if we can get 2 levels into this and it's more than 167, then we're already stronger than we were before. I should have enough stones, because I mean, also doing the grinding meant I managed to pick up more shit as well. So yeah, absolutely. Stick into there. Ooh, okay. This is the smithing stones too. Okay, which we can do. Right. And immediately, this is stronger than that. Right. Right, to get it to +5, we need 2 more 2s. Okay. Which we can't do yet. But immediately this sword is stronger. And okay, well, we're going to go and grab some more smithing stones if we know where. We've been able to buy some 1s, haven't we, off some vendors, but I don't think 2s have been sold. I didn't find anybody. I think somebody sold me like 3 level 1s. That's it. It was just 1s. Yeah. But yeah, we should be able to now equip. I don't know where I got the fire. I must have picked up some fire arrows at some point. Okay. They're actual arrows, though. So yeah, let's unequip those, because we don't have a bow, to be honest. Also, who's sell? I guess the merchant in like that first church sells pots, don't they? Because we could do with maybe grabbing some more pots so I can make up some more grenades, I guess. So yeah, I don't actually need to use the table. Let's start off there, because then I can at least test out the claymore on some reasonably low-level trash mobs. So that's the church, isn't it? And then if we've got any souls left over after that, then we can pump that into, I guess at this point, maybe some vitality. Right, did you sell pots? I think I keep pressing A. I was pressing A for, like, what's the name?
Care to buy something?
I'm losing my mind now. Yakuza. Yeah, okay. Got 3 available, 300 each. Yeah, I think we can drop 900 souls on this, right? There you go. Right, so we've got 4 pots now. So we've got potentially 4 grenades. I don't know if any of this armor is worth upgrading to. Wondrous Physic Waypoint Runes. Waypoint Runes feels like that's something I can place on the map to, like, points of interest or something. One of the Ever Jails. Oh, okay. Implies the existence of the Clayless. Yeah, it does. Also, welcome, Ash. How are we today? Right. Yeah, okay. Then we've got more than enough to pump into Vitality then, I guess. A little extra health probably wouldn't go amiss. Oh, and yeah, I guess I need to actually put a Ash of War on this weapon, don't I? So we never did that. Right. Sweep, Wild Strike, Slam. Quality Claymore, no. Sacred Claymore. Which... Worst scale... Oh, it scales with Faith then. No, we don't want that. It does something with Arcane. Actually, let's just maybe... Like, this would make it scale better with Strength, and we were going to do more with Strength, right? Sweep. Brand Slam. You know what? I mean, it's going to downgrade the damage somewhat. Let's like ignore the weapon art for now. But it's a thing I might dip into and figure out. I can change the scaling after I select the Ash. Oh, okay. How does that work? So if we were to select... Okay, if we were to select the blood sweep thing, what was it? Bloody Slash again. I think that just changes it. I don't know how it would change it. No, it just... We can either have it on or off, can't we? I don't know how we could change the scaling of it. Yeah, it does look like we're going for a heavy weapon build. If we can, like, also... Oh, actually, that seems to swing faster than the greatsword did. Also, their heavy strike still seems about the same. Maybe a bit quicker with the jump attack, though. Okay, still not a one-shot kill, even with the heavy strike. I mean, a backstab certainly would, but... Okay, I guess if he's a little bit surprised, then maybe we get a one-shot kill on these trash mob. Two-handed would absolutely be, but we pumped the extra into dex so we could one-hand it, so we can sword and board if we want. Yeah, 247 consistently if they're not on guard, as it were. Yeah. Consistently 247. Okay, right. Real question is, does this mean we can take on a bear? Yeah, 177 with just a stand and sweep attack. What about a backstab? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Oh, well, that was not a backstab. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to find somebody else to backstab then, I guess. See if any of these volunteer as tribute down here. Oh, there's the guy next to the cart over here who may well volunteer as tribute. Right. Let's just do a small spinalectomy and just see how much we can do with just a standard backstab with the claymore. Right. Also, so it is still pretty framey. I tried altering things like stuff, and it's still, I think it's just like having trouble loading everything into the VRAM. Nope, nope. Where? Okay, right. Never mind. Right, well, we bollocks this up. There you go. We will find out how much is just a straight up severing of the spine will do. Alright. 468. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's nothing to sniff at. But that's like backstat critical. It's not like 900 or anything like that. I'm sure we can beef up those numbers, right? I mean, we've got a lot of runes as well. I could just do a whole load of poppable souls and see how much we can do. Also, yeah, as I said, I did explore a fair chunk of the map. I just need those two level 2 smithing stones. We can get this up to a +5. And then we'll probably actually be in a pretty decent state, I reckon. But yeah, the map as is. So yeah, so the stuff we did last time, we'd come all the way down here when we got like teleported up to the top of the map and search, didn't we? That guy, we might go and give that guy another try. So yes, stuff I pushed right to the edge of places. I think I completely cleared, well, not cleared it, but definitely exposed all the map up here. There was a couple of things just doing my going around trying to find stuff. I discovered, what was it? Yeah, I went up to this place, and I'm presuming this big thing, there was a phantom outside. They were actually easier to deal with than, who was it? It was like an Anastasia or somebody over here, wasn't it? But it said something about PvP. So I'm presuming this building is like a PvP arena. Walking around, I believe there was, I think it was along this path going up here. I think there's an NPC on the top of this building. I didn't go up to talk to them. So that's a thing we might do today. And then, like I said, now we've got our claymore in hand. I think it's back on the critical path, so I think we're going through the castle here. But yeah, as for places I visited during the grind, still haven't done anything in the lake. We know there's a dragon in the lake if we want to go tussle with them. Was it? No, there was like a graveyard or something, which I kind of saw a bit of. And I'm definitely noticing a thing, jellies like to hang out around graveyards. So I'm presuming jellies are actually the souls of the dead. Jellies are actually ghosts. Also, yes, there was another thing here. I went and opened up the... tagged the bonfire here at this church. And I believe there was a weird shiny there. Which... I'm not sure what it was. I didn't touch it just in case it was important. It's usually worthwhile to go to the very dark buildings on the map. Very dark buildings. These things. The ruins. Right, we know there's a bear asleep in there. We didn't find Blid, the half-wolf. At least not outside, so presumably underneath the ruins. Waypoint Ruins. That has the plant inside it that's calling down orbital strikes. We did go up there, because there was, at the very top, there was a chest in the top of the tower. Summoning Village. Oh, yeah, we rode through there early on, didn't we? I think it was at the end of the first session. We took this bonfire, rode through there. There's a boatman kind of like optional boss, I guess. And then we went and parked up here. That's when we fought Anastasia. Some buildings are much more contrasted on the map with orange and black. Orange and black. Kind of that? Like that, okay. Trying to see other ones that might be similar to that. I mean, those ruins are a little bit that. Gatefort Ruins, which we're at. Really, in this area, that's the only one I can see. Well, I probably don't remember you if it says first time chat there, but welcome. Thank you for the follow. If it was an alternate account, then maybe. I guess that's kind of like slightly darker. I think that's just maybe just trying to like cause a little bit of contrast on the map, isn't it? You know what? Let's start down here. Like I said, I think there's like an NPC on the top of this building. So that seems like an easy one. Just we'll go say hello at the very least. And then we'll get back on track. There's the path. Okay. Got banned for said in my stream hello. Well, I'm not sure what the ban was for then. No, that's fine. I mean that's just saying that is a thing to note on the map, I guess, which is fine. There you go. You weren't using that spine, were you? Right, like I said. Yes. There's a dude up there. Right, let's do that. I've played and completed 1, 3, and we played a bit of 2. Well, a decent chunk of 2, and then the clock ran out, didn't it? But yeah, we've done all the Souls games, essentially, apart from Demon Souls, because no PlayStation, so... Right, let's go find Kenny. Right, let's see if we can get up there to him. Let's see. Hello? Yes, I will check my spine when I know I'm not going to get attacked by bats. I think we're safe up here. If he's not getting attacked, I should be okay, so yeah. There you go.
Some of you might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
he's repudiating people, apparently.
grant me succor.
Right. What's your deal, buddy?
You've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Probably some kind of caster.
It's very
If he is
kind, but-
recruitable.
No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
I guess you came up here to see your domain, did
I
you?
want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
To
A
the
knight
south.
commander from Stormveil took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Got anything else?
What's this, kind sir? Remarkable. The knight commander.
Oh, so it was the one all the way down to the south we'd already did. Okay.
A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say, fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now,
He will have respawned,
this is
so...
your reward. Go on, it's yours.
Is it 2 level 2 smithing stones? No, it's a data cap. Well, we're not doing a thief build, so...
Right then, time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Demi-humans. So they're not the hollow type. Are they the ones that kind of look a little bit like goblin ogreish? And when you say scream, they're ones that just scream. Like, that's their warm-up for every attack, really.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you
The screamy
like
ones, yeah.
to enter my service? I see bright.
Oh, is this a covenant?
Stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
What do we get for it? Sure, we can do with friends. I mean, if it isn't nobility, at least, you know, friends in high places, maybe.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed.
Right, is that it?
Right then, time for me to head. I've much to do.
Yeah, okay. I think that's all his dialogue now, right? Okay, so that was saying hi to that fella. And then, like I said, I'm pretty sure further down the path there was another... let's not do ourselves an injury by throwing ourselves off the edge. I think I can survive that bit. Yeah. Oh, also, horsey. I got to remember horsey. Horsey. Right. There was... Oh, there's a giant along the way. Yeah, I vaguely recall him. I think there's a giant bear down a ravine down here as well that's eaten all the wolves. You're off, are you, Pepe? You have a good day. Yeah, I think that's ravine territory. Yeah, let's ignore throwing ourselves off a ravine. Yeah, I think it was in here. There was a way in the back. There was a hole in the wall somewhere, right? Pretty sure I came through a hole in the wall there, yeah. So yeah, I got the bonfire, got the thing that was underneath the statue, which is to boost up the flasks, right? But I never touched this, because that's in a bowl of water and I don't know if it's important. So, what's this? Flask of Wondrous Physic. You found crystal tears at the base of minor Erd Tree. Elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask under physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Okay. So, different potions? Not quite sure. Okay, it wasn't as impressive as I'd come to presume. Also, I know there's a big crab hiding in the sand over here, because he did chase me. And I'm not sure how good is our armor piercing with this weapon. So, I'm guessing crabs are probably pretty tanky. Okay, was there anything else I discovered along my way? Right, well, we know there is bear. And he did just say, you know, follow me to the fort. I presume it's this one, or it could be this fort all the way down here. Right, which one do we think? This or this? That's a castle. He did say fort. So I'm presuming this one. And yeah, Haight. He was Kenneth Haight, wasn't he? So yeah, it is absolutely this one. Physic is one of the most useful things in the game once you collect more cracked tears. Have we collected any cracked tears? I've only got the one, okay. Status of madness? Madness, I say. Right, okay. So, go mix wondrous physic. Okay. Let's have a look. See. Mix wondrous physic. With this menu, you have you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask, which will allow you to create physic various custom effects. Crimson green spill restores half your total HP, boosts stamina, enhances charged attacks. I'm getting kind of like a mixing kind of mutagens type vibe a little bit from Witcher. I guess we go with the red and the green together. So that's going to do us health and stamina. Okay. No, that's just going back to that. Is this using the same flask, though, for that? But for now, you can just use them as an extra flask, I guess. So I guess we do have to, like, allocate a flask for that, do we? I guess we... It's its own item. Oh, okay, right. So it's... I gotta remember, it'd be on the start menu, kind of like here. I guess that's it. Okay, okay. So it's on our... I guess it's going to be... If we do... No, I didn't mean to do that. You like the strawberry flavour more than the blueberry one? Oh, okay. I mean, to be honest, I do prefer blueberries to strawberry. It's 1 use per life. Ah, so 1 per life, but not 1... So it doesn't replenish at a bonfire. Oh, it does. Okay, so it... Like our regular Estus, it does replenish. So, and it is on the bottom one. Okay. Right. I'm thinking. Sure. Let's see if Kenneth has wandered up here yet. He did say he'd meet us outside, like all the way outside, Because, I mean, everything's going to be restored here. Including the crossbow. Maybe not. Does it look like there's a fella up there with a crossbow? I say crossbow. It is very large ballista, right? Welcome, AVP. What's the plan? Plan is we went and met a new... an NPC that in my exploration off camera, I realised where he was. And then he said, meet me at the fort and I'll get knighted. Yeah, yeah, the thing's definitely down. Okay. Yeah, there's no folk around. Okay, so these guys didn't respawn? Or because technically we took down the guy at the top of the tower, they don't come back? Okay. Big Ken hate for the president. Right, okay. But these folk are in here. Right, these were... Okay, no, are these the wild ones that he was talking about? They seem targetable. So, presumably... Right, he did say he'd meet us outside. So I'm presuming he's out here somewhere. Because the fact that there's hostiles in there... makes me think maybe he's out front somewhere? I mean, I'm fine going in, if need be. There's a good chance they're going to lob grenades at me. But as we didn't have to sneak past a guy with a large ballista, I'm kind of happy. So yeah, there's no dude. He's very talkative, so I'm guessing he would be chatting. They've taken over because I killed the soldiers. That kind of would make sense. Yeah. I'm not hearing anyone or anything. Yeah. I feel like he would be making a lot of noise. So, you know what? Let's go in and murder. Because, I mean, this is NPC questline territory. He's not quite an onion knight. We're not, like... getting Sigmire to somewhere or helping Solaire be grossly incandescent. I suppose he's, like, down the back somewhere. Nope. Why would he be hanging around out the back? Also, did you mean to do a URL NTS, or did you forget the space after the full stop? Right, well, he's definitely not around, is he? You tried abbreviating of the full stop. Go. No, this is a URL, clearly. Right, slap it. What would I say is the most grossly exaggerated part of Elden Ring? Grossly exaggerated? The fingers are gross, are they? I don't know what I would call, like, a grossly over-exaggerated part. I mean, I liked the kind of the tight, kind of like obvious. Right, I mean, they've got red glowy eyes, but they're not immediately coming for us. Okay, now he is. Right, perfect. Right, you come out here. I'll fight you one at a time, because why would I take on multiple? Okay. Right, the demi-humans go down quick enough. No, stop turning around. Right. You come down here, buddy. Oh, there he did come down. Okay. Nice of you to oblige. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, whiffed. That was a kind of a backstab. Yeah, there's something a little kind of like prehistoric man about them, isn't it? There's a little bit kind of like caveman vibe to a certain extent. Right, don't explode the barrels. Oh, no one was lobbing grenades, which was a helpful start to this area. Is there anybody in here now? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, right, presumably he's up top then. Yo, Kenny, where are you? When I asked, why is your sword so small? I thought it was a big sword playthrough. I mean, I've got to build up to, like, the ludicrous Cloud from Final Fantasy size sword, right? I mean, for most people, a Claymore's a little bit on the large side. There's Kenny. Okay, right. Well, first, before we go and see Kenny, let's just double check there's nothing hiding over here. Right, nope. Okay. It's the Berserk Guts playthrough, is it? Okay. Right, and it was up there. We got the... It was some sort of talisman, wasn't it? Right, yo, Ken. How you at?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a
If you're not swinging a train car on a stick, are you even swording?
ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology.
I say we just murder him here now then.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true and...
Okay, that's all his dialogue. Right, well... If he's continuing to search, we'll let him continue searching, because this definitely feels like NPC questline territory. We go to a place, clear it out, let the guy show up, rinse, repeat, until he gets to his final objective. More get knotted than get knighted. Yeah, pretty much. Also, did they even clear out the rats? I guess they did. I'm sure there's a couple of rats down there as well. Right, okay. Well, we came back here. There was nothing. I'm still having these weird frame hitching issues, which is annoying. It's definitely... It is dragging me out the experience a little bit. I mean, yes. Performance-wise, Dark Souls was notorious. Certainly, certain areas were notorious, but even with a few things turned down, it still feels a bit clunky. There's definite, like, frame hitching issues and things like that. I know it's a huge world, it's trying to load in stuff, but, like, if you move the camera, like, too quickly, it really struggles to catch up. I pretty sure I'm still in offline mode. Offline, yeah. Why would that be a thing factor? It's kind of like constantly trying to connect with people, or it's like popping in summon signs and things like that would be a thing that's like would affect the frame rate. Right, it was somewhere over here, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, so it's the message messages on the ground and, you know, potential invasions and such. Oh no, yeah, I mean I've always played the Souls games offline. You know, because, you know, streaming also. I can't be arsed with PvP stuff, so I kind of like ignore it anyway. There's a piggy down there, okay. The piggies are yeah, quite aggressive, as clearly indicated. So I guess the pig is ran up to us, but oh, there you go. I can like lock on him. Right. There was a very large bear in here. Asleep. Previously, bears fucked us up no end. Well, certainly the very large bears. Regular-sized bears, not so much. But yeah, absolutely is targetable. Therefore, presumably, he's not the NPC. It's quite possible the Bled the Wolf we're supposed to... That's an NPC, is down in the catacombs of this place. He's sleeping on the stairs? Yeah. Well, presumably he can't get down there. Could I just sit at the bottom of the stairs and poke at him? Is it a trap? Well, there's a chest down here, but there's no Bled the Wolf. It seems. Also, not a mimic. I mean, have to always test. Just in case. An axe talisman. Okay, I think I've already had an axe talisman, right? Right, I've got to presume Big Bear cannot get down here. Is it time to cheese it? Okay, he can get down here a little bit. Okay, well, we're gonna have an easy time, right? Oh, okay. Come on, you know, squeeze a bit closer, please. Okay. Oh yeah, we should be able to like two-hand this now, right? Nope. Okay. I think I got some damage out, but I also got a bear claw in the face. Right. Also, if he grabs us, bear hugs hurt, right? I remember that much. The bear hug did absolutely fuck us up royally. we got him down to about half now. And somehow I managed to take damage from, like, I don't know, falling masonry? Oh, okay. Somehow managed to clip through him with that, like, lunge. Well, Winnie the Pooh here is angry. And still able to do us some damage. Even through heavy tunnels. Okay, right, we're whittling him down. It'll be fine. Just go for the ankles. That famously, that's a bear's weak point, isn't it? He will be back. Yeah, he'll sleep soon. There we go. Right. He's still freaking out as he's dying. Okay. Right. Totally cheese that, but you know, why would I do this honestly? Oh, there was also a chest in here which we couldn't. No, we could open. We had to stand up. I was trying to creep and open it, wasn't I? Right. I don't suppose there is a person that's going to pop their head out now. The bear is dead. Well, I don't think you're Blid the wolf. Like in a little room here? Yes, we open this one up, yeah. I mean, I'm hearing the awoos. Let's go outside, maybe around the side here. Nope, nothing. Right, okay. I do hear the awoos. Or the uwoos. But, like, on the map, it's like... Look, we should be, like, right on top of him. But I'm not seeing a person around. Unless they are an invisible or a tree. Because, you know, we've met a person that was a tree before, didn't we? Or a bush of some sort. Yo, is there an NPC around here somewhere? I think that's a bear jumping up and down, right? No, that's bats flapping. Okay, no, but there's definitely more bears around here, right? Can we locate where the uwoos come from, please? Also, I've got to presume the gold-tinged excrement is, do bears shit in the woods? Oh, look. Talking about bears. Though that's a smaller one. Still can hurt, though, right? Oh, ow. There we go. Right. Where's Mr. Uwu? Uwu! Right. Do the howly thing again. Maybe we can track you down by your Uwus. So we know that's a graveyard up there. Like ghosts firing off skulls. Oh, hello! You're all the way up. How the fuck are we getting up there then? Do you mind coming down? There's no stairs. There's no ladders. I would throw something at him, but that or fire at him, but that would probably be bad, right? Yeah, how are we supposed to communicate with the fella all the way up there? Also, I'm a little bit worried about the very large sword he's got on his back. I mean, class is an NPC. Doesn't mean the NPC isn't going to fuck us up. I mean, something about the sword definitely is reminiscent of, like, seeing some images in the trailers and such. So, I think he is, you know, notable NPC. Yeah, this is as high as I'm gonna get. Sorry, buddy. I have no idea, other than shooting him with a bow, which is probably not advisable. Is he related to Uwu's lore trek? Right, okay, well, we found the NPC. Can't do a lot about it. He's not very intuitive method have to use to get to him. Well, it's not climbing, is it? And it's not like we can, like, highlight him to, like, talk to him. It's gonna be something like we get a horn or a whistle or something that does a wolf cry, and that will encourage him down. It's going to be something like that. He's howling, we're going to have to howl as well. But I don't have any items that could possibly do that. It's definitely going to be an item thing, right? So, yeah. Well, I guess we at least figured out where he was. And we killed Large Bear by cowering in a hole. Like I said, we just use what tools the game gives us. If that involves, like, being sneaky and trying to cheese the hell out of it, we will absolutely do that. Tactical... It's all about the tactical cover. Right, also, these guys can get murdered. Come on, then. So don't back up too much, because, you know, bear back here, right? Right. And your big friend over here with the spiky club. There you go. Right. See, I remember those ones, because I was panically running away from a bear at the time. And all he's got on him is some Skittles. Some rainbow stones. Okay then, right. Oh, are we pushing ahead with main story stuff then now? Because, like I said, my exploration of all area, the most notable things were random NPC over here, weird thing in the church over there, just stumbling across what I presume is a PvP arena, which I'm not doing PvP, so that's not important. Actually, no, there was... Yeah, there was somebody at the end of this bridge. I say somebody. They looked like a shriveled up husk of a person. But they weren't targetable, and it definitely says Finger Reader Crone there, so I'm guessing they are proper NPC. So I guess we could go and chat with them as well. I need to hydrate. Okay, right. Yeah. They could possibly just do with a drink of water, yeah. The guy over here, Sols, he might have actually. He might have been one of the few. But we brought out all his level 1 stones. Unless he's restocked and is now selling level 2 stones. We'll have to see. Right, don't suppose you've got any level 2 stones, do you?
Ah, hello.
Hello!
Nice of you to stop by again. Please buy something, won't you?
No, he's all out. Right, well, you just do you, buddy. Had to find the smithing stones in mines. Now, do we know of any mines? Oh, actually, doing my exploring around, I do think I came across a couple more underground kind of like dungeons. So that's the thing we could do. I think there's like... No, I'm trying to think. Where did I see... it all the way down here? I think there was a... yeah, because I went like all along the beach. Yeah, I think there's a cave down here. Also, I will keep drinking. Have you recovered yet from your goblin murder last night, Turtle? Did you see your last message? There were a few on your map, e.g. top left of the lake. This thing here. I guess I haven't been to that edge of the lake. They're caves. Okay then. Let's travel to over here. Let's have a poke. Let's at least poke our head in a cave. Couple of +2... not +2s. Yeah, I guess this is why I haven't looked, because I think this is sheer drop at this point, isn't it? Yes, there's some easy way down steps. Like, we right on top of it? Kind of, yeah. Okay, so we need a better way down to that. That doesn't obviously go all the way through the lake where Dragon is. Because somebody warned us about Dragon, didn't they? Making our way. mean, Horsey should be able to survive the drop, right? That thing spews out poison, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure this is going to hurt if I try and drop down on my own. Welcome, Siloom? How am I pronouncing that? Should be fine. I like that level of confidence. Wow, I'm just actually seeing the bottom of it. Is it like a big hermit crab? I'm seeing like the red things underneath it. Oh, this is going to hurt. This is definitely going to hurt. I've only just put some extra health on myself. I don't think I've got enough to survive that drop. We got a gentler drop down. That doesn't put us right in the path of dragon. Jump and stab. Yeah, I was considering maybe the weird hermit crab thing could break our fall somewhat. Okay, that's fine. If we're skirting around the edge, we probably won't trigger dragon, right? Probably. Maybe. Giant, gross, stinky barnacle. Yeah, it kind of is it? Right. It's going to come and poop at us. Come on, get a bit closer. I want to do a jump attack. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right. Oh. Well, there's a big crab. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Big crab, big crab, big crab. Let's bait big crab to here, and actually, you know what? You know what we need? We need speed. Ride like the wind, bullseye! We want to get into cave. Yeah. Pull out, Pirate Bay. It's Crabby's still following us. I think that symbol is the horsey can't go in here symbol, isn't it? Aha! You can't get down here, can you? Oh, you just meant as, like, flavor for the crab. Yeah, I guess that makes sense as well. We found your limits, buddy. You can't get it. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's a good crabby. Can we get the cheese on him as well? Do you like a bit of cheese with your crab sticks? The Old Bay is delicious. Apparently he vomits at us. Okay, I didn't realize they had a ranged attack. I can see nothing that could possibly go wrong with allowing a player to lure a large enemy into a space that it can't go. No, nothing at all. Exactly. Of course they can have a ranged attack. Come on, I just want to see what happens if we stab a crab in the butt. Fine, okay, well, we'll leave him be then. Time to head down here. I presume there's possibly a bonfire down here. Yeah, there is. Absolutely, okay. Think hiding in the corners? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Probably some pissed off miners. Oh, he managed to survive that. He managed to survive a backstab from a claymore. They're reasonably tough then, I guess. Ah, level 1 stones. Okay, right. We might get lucky, we might get some 2s, but... Come on then, you follow me up here. I guess that the fact that you got a big thing on your back means backstabs might be a little bit more awkward. Oh no, he lobs shit at us. Oh, okay. I guess he's allowed a ranged attack as well. Yeah, it would make sense they're a little more hardy. That makes me a little more Laurel. And every enemy needs a ranged attack to counter all the stealth archers in Skyrim. Yeah. Okay, just keep, like, not so much parrying it, but just keep, like, interrupting his attack. But the large pickaxe did hurt, so, you know. Another level 1. Any traps or anything? No. Well, that guy has a backpack. So, I don't know, do we... Does that affect? They are, like, tough to hit, actually. There's definitely, like, some bounce back from hitting them with a large sword. I see you there. It's almost as if they're hard, scaly skin. Also, there's rats! There we go. Rats. Why did it have to be rats? Quite slow. They're relatively easy to walk around and back and riposte mid-attack. Yeah. They remind me a bit like those big, almost like, what were they, clay dudes in that other, like, way deep underground thing underneath one of, like, the smaller Erd trees. The ROUSs? I don't believe they exist. Yeah. We've got rats of unusual size. Right. Looks like another elevator. Right, well, we'll go see what the rats were guarding. Welcome, Purple Gorilla. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I'm not as hot on it as, like, some of the other Souls games. I don't know what it is. It's just not, like, jumping out at me as hot as the others. I think it's because it's more of that open world. It's not so much daunting, it's just, like every open world sandboxy type one, there's a lot of area to cover. I kind of like the more tighter, condensed, like, experience of, like, the other Souls games. Like, the thing of, like, you can see it and, like, within a few hours you're there. This, you can see a distant place, but trying to navigate your way there is, like, probably 10 hours, possibly. It's a lot, yeah. There's a ledge there. I could possibly jump to that ledge, couldn't I? Feel what they do best is the very dense, carefully crafted levels. You can see they crafted parts, but it's had to make a large. Yeah, I mean, for as much as like, I feel I'm actually getting the same kind of vibes as I got from well, to a certain extent to Red Dead. Like the reviews raved over it, but it does feel like a similar thing of like it's just a big area, like. It's designed as a time sink as opposed to like a tight, concise kind of gameplay loop and story. Glintstone scrap, whatever that is. Right, there's definitely going to be, yeah, stuff hiding underneath as well, yeah. Oh, wow. I guess it is a pickaxe. It's designed to get through stone. That kind of makes sense. Let's have a little chuggy, just in case. Let's sneak up and... like, there's our backstab. But still not enough to instantly kill him. Disappointingly. We need to get stronger. Or we need to get 2 level 2 stones so we can make swords stronger. Wait, this is it? Oh, okay. I was expecting it to go deep and further. Okay. So is this a level? No, that's a level 1 stone. Damn it! Okay, so this is the extent of the dungeon, is it? That's a little disappointing, to be honest. As this has the most cohesive story of almost any of the games. The Souls games are almost impossible. Yeah, the story element was like more directed at Red Dead. Like the long drawn out. There was like elements in that really it was just like full on. Rockstar just faffing around. You know, there was just like, it was look how fabulous we can make this world, and the way it was structured. There was just something about that. I'm getting similar vibes to this. It's just like, look how glorious a world we can make. We're gonna force you to enjoy all of it rather than like specific details. Yeah, I was looking, I was apparently looking at the wrong wall for the ledge. Where is it? It wasn't there. I'm sure it was at the back, wasn't it? Is that ledge? There's definitely a ledge, right? Yeah. Nope. Wild swings. Oh. There you go. Right. I didn't have the lock on, unfortunately. Right. Guy with torch. Guy with other torch. Okay, right. I guess we'll deal with you first. There you go. Right, they smack the torch against the ground and do a flamethrower. Or they lob fire at us. There is that as well. Flaming hot coals. Another level 1, okay. Glintstone. Have we figured out what the glintstone is? Is it something I read the description of last time around? Okay, we're getting low on Estus. Level 1s. FromSoft's issues is one of hubris. They buy into their own fan base. Say it's a hard game. It's not for everyone. Instead of carefully testing and refining the game, most of the difficulty is really just how much jank ends up in play. Yeah. Right. Any other additional ledges? Well, there might have been a ledge there, actually. Also, what's behind the gate? Something growling. Okay. Did they mine too deep? It's another level 1. God damn it. Right, well, that's a boss arena of some sort. I want to have a look. I'm pretty sure there was... Yeah, there is a ledge there. With just a torch on it. Okay. Is that just... That's just torchlight. I don't think it is actually anything, is it? But I don't share that sentiment. That is what you I used to describe it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much Bethesda in a nutshell right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's just torchlight. I don't think those ledges actually go to anything. Right, 1 Estus flask. What the hell is behind the gate here? It's growling. It's... Oh, it's big. It is very big. Have we got a way out of here? I'm not sure we do, actually. Right, so it's some kind of cave troll. Okay. And we... can't get out. Can we, like... Nope, we can't even get up to the Lost Grace. How many? 5,000. Ooh, that is a level up right there. We're about to lose. 1 Estus. I have not the confidence for this. I'm not sure. Because I don't think there is... Because we did the drop down, I don't think there is a way out. No, because we dropped onto a ledge. I don't think we can drop back. Because we can ride this back up. We can ride the next one. No, we can't ride the next one. This is the ledge we dropped to. Wasn't it? So it might be just a drop. Is it a survivable drop? I mean, there's a giant hole in the ground. If we screw this up, we is dead. I mean, I could take fair lick of damage. There you go. We survived it. Oh, the lever! There you go. We'll pop that. Okay. Alright, we can work our way back up to the surface then now. We know there's a big troll at the end of this. But I would like to bank the souls we just got. And unfortunately, none of the stones we picked up were the stones we need. I mean, I think we've got like... I've got a ridiculous amount of level 1 stones now, don't I? Inventory, there you go. 17 level 1 stones. Bethesda has lots of bugs from poor quality control. FromSoftware do quality control well. When I say it's not tested, I mean it's from what you've seen from Teenage and many stages of testing with new players and refinement using metrics and feedback. FromSoft's AI has never coped with multiple targets or obstacles. That's why their boss arenas are huge open spaces. The moment you give the player easy access to summons and put those bosses in the open world, it's a lot of jank to exploit. I mean, not all their arenas are huge. A certain Taurus demon in, well, not Taurus demon, Capra demon in a fighting them in a cupboard. But yeah, that's notorious and just, yeah, I think that's the exception that proves the rule more than anything else. Oh wow, we're actually just what, 500 and change shy? I mean, we can certainly do something about that. I have enough poppables for that, right? What does it actually say? Break gem, use FP produce. Ah, okay, produces FP. 92. Okay, yeah, I've got a few of these. These are 200 each, right? I think they're 200 each. Yes. Um, 18,400 souls worth. Just a few then. Yeah, I'm gonna get bigger up a little more. I think we're gonna start mainlining that to about 200, and then we go back into just strength and endurance after that. Okay, let's go up to the surface, teleport, and then we'll where shall we head to? What I'm going to do as a next thing. Yeah, I think we're making our way. We're gonna go back to the castle. We're gonna start with the main story again, main critical path. You got anything new to say, tall boy?
You're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
Yeah, leave you be. Don't need the main gate. Though it might be... Is it beneficial? No, I guess if we can work our way back out, we'll be... Well, we have teleports anyway. We could always get him to open the gate once we've cleared out whatever's... It's definitely going to be something, like, big and nasty, like another... like ballista or trebuchet or something, isn't it? Oh, so there was a shiny down there, but we'd need a lot more health to survive dropping down to it. This is absolutely a point of no return apart from teleports. But big bird. Big bird we could shoot at. Not going to lie. Seek up on the right. What, all the holes in the wall? Yeah, I'd seen those before. I don't think I can climb this, can I? Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we can actually. Ah, there's a guy over there. Well, that's one. Thank you. Good eye. Or rather less good eye, probably. You knew it was there. Right. That big bird definitely swoops down and tries to kill us if we drop into that arena. But now I'm on equal footing with you. Where'd you go? Where did the falcon go? Oh, I guess... Yeah. It's definitely designed to swoop in. I guess it's not designed to fight up here. No, it's a low-flying bird. Apparently. Okay, this feels... Well, this feels cheesier than I was expecting. You know what? We did buy extra pots. You just hang down there, buddy. I am going to just... the dreaded bladed emu. Wait, that is a thing. I can't remember what game it was in. It was like some kind of large kind of chocobo type thing with like kind of raptor claws. I can't remember what it was though. I vaguely recall something like that. In a FromSoftware. Was it 3? 2 or 3? No. Let's, you know, you just hang out down there. Be fine. I can make 4 of these now. Because we brought extra pots. Right. Where do you go? He moved, damn it. I guess the tree caught that? Okay, never mind. You're going back to lurking, no worries. Guess I can't because I'm technically in combat there. There you go. I've got plenty of smouldering butterflies for this. Am I going to be able to make that jump? Jumping up is a different thing altogether, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, but there is a sight of grace over there. Okay, right. Do with a plunging attack and landing right on it. On the eagle's back, couldn't I? There's a ledge on the east side. Oh, yeah, there is, actually, yeah. I see you hiding in the trees over there. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay, it's always just going to return over there until we get down into the arena, I guess. I guess we've chipped away at him a reasonable amount now. Fine. We'll do this as intended. Wait, is he just trying to fly back up there then now? I guess possibly is. Okay, yeah, I guess I kind of... Stormhawk feathers. Okay, another birdie. Multiple birdies. So one there, one there. Sneak up there. Those two guarding anything in particular? Ah, was I supposed to go around? Unless that is actually a hole in the wall we can get through. Maybe not. I think we're probably supposed to go down and around, possibly. You know what? I'm going to use the high ground. Definitely going to be something tucked around the corner there. Right. Don't mind me. Actually, this is actually... He's not moving. Firebomb? Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty effective. Firebomb? Yeah, why fight when you can use consumables? Right. Is there something around here? Definitely feels like there should be something around here, right? Ah, no, this is the easy way to go get that. Ah, without falling and, you know, probably losing all your health. Oh. Well, that was wildly disappointing. It's just a couple of bolts. Also, I don't suppose Horsey can get up there. I don't think there is anything up there. Wow, okay, never mind. Level 1, no hit consumable, only playthrough when. I guess I probably need to know a little bit more about the game before I attempt that. Just saying. Though I do know there are some lewd, absolutely ridiculous kind of like enforced playthrough type modes. Self-inflicted. Right, okay. Those birdies obviously guarding anything. Okay, there's at least 3. They're guarding that corpse there. I mean, we could maybe bait out one, right? Yeah, as long as you got shield up, you're actually okay. Right, fine. We'll bait them out then. They're not as... They have the high ground, but they still stay fairly low to the ground, thank you. Right. Oh, no. I wanted to do that. And then that. And then that. And then that. There we go. It's another dead Peregrine Falcon. And last fella. Because I don't want to get ambushed. There you go. Right, definitely no more clickables. No, right. A 3, but we need another 2. Damn it. I mean, I appreciate it, because I presume once we've got the sword to a +5, we are going to be using level 3 stones. But still. definitely explored all the stuff there. We don't really need to rest, do we? Because actually, how many Estus do I have? I've got 6 now, yeah. Right, do you have a horn? Definitely has a horn, yep. Right. You know what, I'm going to go to a point where I might not fall off. Right. And he had bolts on him. Okay. I collected... They were all level 1 stones. None of them were level 2. Like I said, if I was to check inventory... Yeah, we have 3 level 2 stones. We need 4 for the next one. We started with 2 as well, so... Lovis shield. Well, I'm kind of okay with the shield we have at the moment. Right, presumably heading in there. But, yep, we'll absolutely grab that. No, it's a rune. I got excited then. No, it's just a rune. Just those 2 fellas. Might just be those 2 fellas. So I feel like we should check our corners just in case. Yep. Are they just throwing stones? Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're absolutely just lobbing rocks. Sorry, buddy. Okay, right. Well, we made it inside the castle. Also, it's kind of dark over here. Makes me think there might be something hidden. There's a guy with a very large axe. Found the executioner. I guess we could potentially go and sneak and grab the thing. But I do want to try for a backstab, if we can. And then discover he's quite... It's a very large axe. I mean, if we could have the axe as well, I wouldn't say no. Right up the jack seat. That'll do it. Hook claws. We can be Wolverine if we want to. No, that's most certainly a dex weapon, right? Somebody's lobbing grenades, absolutely, at the explosive barrels. Oh, that's a given. There you go. Well, that does next to no damage to them. Well, it's mostly there to distract people, I guess. Come on. I guess we can't bait them out. Go on, make your throws. There you go, right. Just you fellas? I guess so. Is there somebody locked in here? It's locked. Right. We're going to rescue a thief or something, probably. Nobody, nothing. Oh, some throwing daggers. Okie dokie. Oh, look, big hole in the wall, which... St. Trinian's arrows. The fella here. So I want to just jump on his head. Let's look this way first. Oh, I see you. Go on. Lob your grenades. Thank you. Cleared a path for me without exploding me. Thank you. Right. Right, well, we can make some of our own grenades then, can't we? Absolutely a dude that's about to wake up. Was a dude that was about to wake up. Oh, he's dead. And I suppose we can open this. Can indeed. Okay. Who is that? Below? Sounded like below, didn't it? Right, more runes. I'm hearing pacing around, but I think that is maybe in the room I just opened up. I'm guessing there might be a key in that room which will allow us to open this up or something along those lines. Do this is the way back out. There's a guy at the top there. Both of the... there's multiple guys. Oh, okay. The guy in the room is hard. You were a squishy spellcaster when you attempted it. I mean, you know what? How are you with fire? I know you have a big fire stick, but... No, that works. Okay, right. Got a feeling that is maybe the way we're actually supposed to go then. So I can't remember. Is there more of a path this way? See? So, see the hole in the wall, but... Oh, there's a thing up there. I think from the outside, then, that's how we get up there. Okay. So that might be a useful thing. Then again, it could just be like 10 bolts again. Yeah, that is absolutely bait, isn't it? Possibly not even worth it. Yeah, this doesn't actually go anywhere. So I think the outside is the way to go. That said... What are we risking? 1,727. Don't suppose we can bait out whoever's in here, hiding in the dark. So I've got a feeling the door slams shut, so we have to fight them in here. I'd rather bring them out into the light, but that's probably not going to be possible. The door is absolutely going to slam shut. I see you over there. You look very heavily armoured. Is it just you? Looks like it's just you. I can't get a lock on though. Oh, and there is a chest in here though. I free throw a grenade. The door slammed shut. Okay. Okay. Oh, ow. Oh, fuck. No! I haven't got Estus up. There you go. There you go. No, we can do that. Oh! I was trying to roll through. Oh, I tried to roll. I am trying to roll here. Do you mind? I was definitely getting like I was pushing the button to roll, but nothing was happening. I don't know whether it's those weird times where I'm getting like input lag from like where we drop frames or something. Though I did hear a telltale snigger as presumably the door slammed shut. It's not our old friend Patches, is it? Does feel like a Patches thing to do, doesn't it? Rolls also buffer. If you press it too many times, you won't roll again. Yeah, okay. Oh. Suppose I can sneak up on this guy. Walking backwards along a cliff is probably not that advisable, right? Okay, you do a weird thing like that. Doesn't matter, we'll do that. Oh, and a butterfly. So I think the path is indeed outside. Do we want to bother with the guy with the big axe? Right, lob your grenades. Somehow missed some of the explosive barrels. There we go. Somehow missing you. Oh, actually, that's useful. There might be more places in the round keep thing we can unlock. Right, also. I guess they don't automatically recraft, do they? Right. It's a very far forward thing. Right, did your friend up there see? Nope. Don't think so anyway. Actually did! Oh! Right. I'm always worried about, like, what's the camera going to do when I'm standing on a very precarious ledge like that. Oh, actually... Oh, no. This is where we can get in and get... No, this isn't where we want to go. Right? It's just the dude there. I think we do actually have to drop down, don't we? No, that did not help. I said, how do we get to that up there? I missed something. I think I missed something. Oh no! Working again, are we? Sneak behind the guy in the room. She's, by the way, to the treasure chest there. Yeah, I did notice the treasure chest. Like I said, my guess is it's possibly... Yeah, there's nothing down that way. Don't jump, climb. Getting, I guess it's up to there then. Getting up there. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Right. So I guess we do go in here. Hey, Cinder! Voice is going. I think it's... We're getting towards coffee break time, aren't we? Buddy. It's not like there's a hidden wall there or anything, no. Guess this is less optional and something we do actually have to do, because I don't think there's way else to get up there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other pathways. So all I can presume is we have to go through there. And whatever's in the chest maybe opens the door down there. And then in there's a ladder or something, staircase to get to the next level up. That's my guess anyway. So I'm not seeing any old... It doesn't feel like he's optional. I think he's actually necessary. And I think it's... My guess is it's a key to that door. If not, I have no idea where that would be. How we get up another level. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Anyway, shall we actually take a coffee break here? I'm going to find... I guess this is relatively safe. As long as we don't open the door, we don't have a problem, right? Don't open the door, we're fine here. So I think we can just... Do I have the emote for sitting down? I can bow at people. I haven't really got many emotes, do I? Let's see if we can switch out. There we go, right.
Hey.
That's the wave one. I want to do this one. We're just going to have a sit down here. That's where we'll take our break. Ahoy hoy, how are we all? Hopefully you managed to grab yourselves a drink. Back. Let's get this fella off on his feet. That was energetic. Right. Big fella, heavy armor. Is there anything we can do to help ourselves? This is one thing we've not really actually picked up much in the way of armor, have we? I don't think we have anything... I mean, that looks heavier, actually. But not actually... It's heavier, but it gives us a little bit more physical protection. 3.4 to 4.4. It's good in that sense. We could put on a different hat. It does look cool though. It looks kind of badass. The Caden helm. That is marginally better because we're slightly better versus strike, which I presume is blunt force, slashing and piercing. I'm presuming that's slightly better against blunt force, but that isn't. Otherwise, I mean, sure, we'll just have the one that looks cooler, I guess. Yeah, it is Fashion Souls. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we don't really have much in the way of heavy armor. That is heavier, but not better. Okay. Don't see the logic there. Those aren't better. Yeah, we really haven't picked up much in the way of armor, have we? Gotta look good whilst murdering armies in Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. Yeah, I mean... though, I feel like Mountain Blade, there's a lot of mods. I'm sure you can make yourself look fabulous in Mountain Blade, right? If you're not good looking good whilst murdering things, are you even slaying? Exactly. Could possibly put another token on. Slow restores HP. Nancy's final hit on chains, charge, stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Also, I think that's the one I got off the Phantom outside the PvP arena. Bow effectiveness. Raises holy attack but lowers damage and negation. Guess we put that on. Because this slow regen is going to be negligible, isn't it? You popped out to the shops. Did you remember to buy us a packet of biscuits? Cornetto. Going to the shops. Do you want anything? Yeah, Cornetto. Right. Well, yeah, we do... I forgot he's got an eye patch, so he's only actually looking at one of the eye holes. I mean, yes, it will help outside of combat. Inside of combat is going to be negligible. And you say it's possible to maybe sneak up on him? Servant, is he? I mean, we either go for the backstab or we go for the chest. So there's a lot of boxes in the way. I don't think we're going to... You know what? Okay. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Also, we are heavier. I was trying to roll, and I definitely felt heavier. I think the helmet might have pushed us into fat rolling, possibly. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Are we actually heavy load now? Yes! I told you I suddenly felt heavier. Ready. Oh! Fat rolling. Oh, okay, right. So, the additional protection isn't really going to help us if we've got less iframes, to be honest. So, you know what? We need to get stronger, don't we? Yes, we do have the crossbow on us, actually. We can get a shot of that. So, why have I got... I don't use a crossbow. I only use a crossbow. I don't use arrows. So, yeah, let's remove those. I guess we can remove those if we get rid of that as well. Right, there we go! Perfect. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Find these guys was a pain early on. Better to lighten the load, yeah. Let's sneak up on this guy, or he's always going to spot us. Actually, I'm fine with him spotting us, because we can just withdraw. Go on. Oh, now he's turning... Fuck you! Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you very much. Go on. See me. Toot your horn. Go on. There we go. Right. I'm going to fight these guys on solid ground. But what about my lovely helmet? Surely I look like a badass. I must be worthy of murder. Right. Other fella. Only had some mushrooms on him. An exile hut. Okay. Come on. See me. See me, senpai. Right, you're gonna do your weird wind blowy thing. Yep. Okay, right. You know what? With the little bit of damage we've taken, what I will do is I will actually switch to the slow healy one then. There you go. You can slowly regen whilst we wander up here. Hey, Baba, welcome. Still not rolled that nat 20 yet, have you? Right, blow up the shit. Come on. Still managed to miss some of them. There we go. Avoid those explosive barrels. Right. Lob your grenade. Perfect. There we go. You think there's 2 layers? Possibly. I mean, with the D100, you got closer to the nat 20. You dropped something. You did absolutely drop something, you asshole. Make me go down there to fetch it. Strange sword. Okay, well, not that impressive. Okay, then. Let's see. Rolled an 8, so it becomes fused together with JC into a weird flesh monster. Yeah, there is something very Harlan Ellison about that. Too true. Right. Okay, stabbing him in the butt helped.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Cheeseman. Right. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Sneaky. Let's not be fat rolling this time, right? He's just standing over my souls like a fiend there. There we go. Looked for our opening, we were fine. And we got about 800 back. Perfect. Right. Let's nab that. Ah, that would be the key. So what's in the chest? Well, first and foremost, is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. Okay, we're fine. We haven't seen a mimic yet, but we had that trapped chest of that warped us to somewhere else, right? Let's drop down here. Presume this opens this up. Who's the rusty key? Ah, there is absolutely a set of ladders in here. Perfect. Oof myself and res myself. Can I canonically be able to res myself, but only when I oof myself? I mean, you can oof yourself all you like. I mean, whatever you do in the privacy of your own home, it's fine. Right, come on. Now, is there a fella up here waiting for us? Oh, okay. Right. Is there a fella at the end here waiting for us? Okay, we've got 2 ways to go. Oh. Almost. Are you waking up? You're absolutely waking up, right. Okay. Some fire grease. And the straight sword. Okay. I don't suppose that jump's doable, is it? Maybe. Now we'll have a look what's the other way first. Actually, that jump might be to where we need to get over there, right? How am I with, like, elevation? There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Is there a fella at the end here? No fella. Right, okay. So there absolutely is a fella. Isn't there a shiny twinkling thing through one of these walls? That bit. Nope. Is there a fella in there? No. Is there anything outside? Nope. A hammer. That strikes me as possibly a big heavy weapon. I do like big heavy weapons. Let's have a look. Requires 31 strength. Oh, okay. It's not my claymore, but I'm very tempted by... I mean, we're gonna get strength over 30 at some point. So that's an intriguing prospect right there. Big bonk energy. I'm all about the big bonk energy right there. Right. Oh. Well, I bollocks that up. Did feel like I was kind of moving in slow motion a little bit, but... and some of these that require 16 again. Wow, jeez. Okay. Anybody absolutely hiding around the corner there. I've played a Souls game before. I know there's going to be somebody hiding around a corner. Right, also, I think we're over a void at this point, aren't we? Right. Anything? Does feel a little bit like bait. Pickled Silverfoot. Okay, right. Let's see. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, I think we're in relatively safe territory for now. Also, why do I feel like I might be able to go slightly around the edge here and there might be something dangling over the edge, right? Yeah. Really? Just mushrooms? Well, disappointing. So we've made it thus far now. I kind of want to make sure that there's a bonfire somewhere. Also, I forgot to ask, Cinder, are you pleased with managing to do all of your NPCs and such now? I saw the moment of satisfaction with all the interconnected dots and such. Okay. Big speary boy. Well, actually it's a halberd. Are we running upstairs? Right, so he was like his buddy with the big shield, but, you know, he did the big jumpy stomp thing. Right, okay. You already know one, but I'm excited to show the rest of them. Yeah, I've got my one contact. I mean, I did, having seen you've done the NPCs now, and thinking ahead to, like, oh, did not mean to do that. I wanted that. Seeing the map and such, I'm thinking there's probably a couple of questions I need to clear up, which is stuff like, how long ago did the war end? Or I'm guessing it's probably a thing that's still, it's maybe more of a Cold War at the moment, but when did the Crusade end? That's probably something my character would know. And the name of the governor. That's a family name I probably would know as well. Okay, that goes... It's an elevator. It's a site of grace. Do we hit this up the site of grace yet? Well, we don't actually have to rest at it. I've only burnt one Estus flask, haven't I? Let's touch it at least. We can at least warp here if I bollocks things up. So sneaking, I don't think we need to sneak. Absolutely going to be somebody... Guessing a couple of, like, firebomb lads, to be honest. There's a shiny thing over there. I do like shiny things. Oh, it's a spear dude. Okay. Okay, he spotted us. Go on then. Come down to my level. Come on. Come on, buddy. I think we collided a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, absolutely, there's a fella up there now. I'm guessing by the heavy footfalls, it's a... Oh, he's got a crossbow, absolutely. Decade ago, I'm not sure if there are players lurking. Yeah, no, this is stuff you can absolutely DM me. No, it's just the things that, like... Having seen you've now done the NPCs, and... knowing you've got the map all sorted and that. This feels like things my character would probably know. How are we getting over to you? Oh, I guess there's a small platform here. No, we are absolutely not getting across there. How the hell do we get to you? other than like some like very careful jumping. Don't particularly want to bollocks this up. I mean, I could get my crossbow out and we could like exchange fire, I guess. Oh, the lever does not move. Okay. You know what? I think I can risk taking one bolt to the chest. Let's make some more firebombs. Crossbow standoff, absolutely. Go on, fire shot. Oh, damn it, you moved. There you go. Perfect. That's all I wanted. I mean... You actually got... You're guarding a dude there. I mean, if I fall, I'm absolutely dead, right? Oh. Feels like there should be a better way across, right? I guess it's from the outside there. I can actually drop down that ledge there. Yeah, okay. That's probably how you're supposed to do it. The Grace is... Yeah, it's only like 10 foot away. It's not a massive thing. But I think we'll continue... I mean, I'm 3,000. It's not a huge loss in the great scheme of things. Plus we have all the poppables, don't we? Right. Why waste it when I think I can literally just walk around? So I'm guessing that it possibly is somebody patrolling. It might have been just that one spear dude, which we've already murdered. Oh, I guess not? I guess we don't get out this way. Okay, unless I can jump up onto window ledge. I guess we don't go through here. Yeah, I guess that the only way then is that way. Right, fine. Let's try it. Ready? Absolutely going to bollocks this up. Ooh. Got some butterflies on him. Wow, that feels kind of pointless. Right. Actually, a doorway out here. Pay attention. It's just the one out the back, and then there's the one down here near the bonfire, wasn't there? Actually, there's the lift there. Bonfire here, and then whatever's outside from bonfire. Anybody hanging around? It's getting framey again. I guess it's loading in new chunks for the area. Oh, more burbs. Okay. Right, so there's burbs out here. What was the bit further up? So I'm noticing that. I guess that's possibly an easy one to jump to, right? You hate those damn birds. Drawstring fire grease. That is specifically for crossbows and bows, isn't it? Okay. Right. Let's keep on keeping on. This goes out to... I see a guy hiding around the corner there. And guy with a fiery stick. Right. I think we do the downstairs bit first. It's near the site of grace. It makes sense to do that bit first. That might... No, I think the path is just genuinely dividing at this point. So why... I mean... Yeah, I have no idea why... I guess we need to activate the lift at the bottom first before we can, like, pull the lever up here. So if that is the case, do we want to activate those guys? What have I got? 1 pot. 5 Estus. I don't think we actually need to do much at the moment then. Sure, let's deal with burbs. Though actually, if we make more firebombs, we know full well they're actually reasonable against the burbs. Just that... Yeah, there's 3 over there. I see a rat scuttling around down there. Oh. Heavily armored shield dude and a guy with a torch. Didn't mean to do that. I thought I had the firebombs on. Right, this would be where we potentially go back to crossbow to draw them out, right? I haven't got... That aim is not good enough for this. No, I'm not going to be able to clip him either. Yeah, okay, right, fine. We will just temporarily. Just to bait them towards us. I know full well I'm going to be fat rolling. Oh, I do need to have some bolts equipped as well, though, don't I? Yeah, those will do. Those will do. There you go. Right, that's one. You come to me, buddy. Not a huge fan of ambushes unless it's me doing the ambushing. There we go. Right. So, I'm guessing if there's 3 here, there's probably 1 down the other end as well. Might be 1 hiding behind the pillar there. But I definitely felt heavier. We're going to get rid of you. And actually, are we medium load with the bolts? We're medium load with the bolts. Okay, fine. Not seeing any burbs. Were you guarding anything here? Nope. Would a group of these birds be considered a murder? I mean, technically they're not ravens. They're kind of some kind of eagle. Certainly bird of prey. I don't know what a collective of, like, falcons or eagles are. Why do I feel like this is... It's going to drop from the top. That collection of barrels there, unless there's, like, something... Yes, there is something sparkling behind it. Screw it. Oh. Also, went for the spine. Right. I knew it was a trap. The cutlery of style. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Very good. Very good. I guess he was tucked around the corner there then. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh, okay, right. Well, we'll push on a little bit more, but we can get the sword up to a +5 now, can't we? Is it +5? Yeah, it was +5 was the next one. And, oh no, we're not Anor Londo rooftops, are we? Okay. More runes. Is it time to ring the bell of awakening? It is. I'm definitely dropping frames all over the place. I have no idea. I genuinely think like we just don't have enough VRAM for this. It's like the loading of chunks. Every time we look around, it's struggling, which is annoying. Riding around the front of it. Nope. Now we did see a couple of lads patrolling. Are they liable to climb the ladder? Maybe. How observant are they? I think dropping some grenades on these lads wouldn't be a bad idea. Got 3 of them. There you go. Ooh! Some shinier greaves, though. Also, I am seeing a fog gate over there. Okay. Right. Well, we can bail out whenever we want at this point, can't we? We've got the stones we were after. We're not a million miles away from the, bonfire. Sneaky, sneaky. Though we do need to watch out for death from above in the form of flying cutlery. That dude is absolutely a dude, right? I feel like we're opening... That's an that looks like an NPC, right? Is this our version of Big Hat Logan? He's got a sizable hat. I don't know whether he's a big hat. Also, he's in a church, so...
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Roger? Roger helped us with the fight!
Yes. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me.
Yeah, Roger helped us with Margie, didn't he?
Stormveil Castle. This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting.
The man himself.
Not exactly a
Yeah.
place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I guess we're here to defeat Godric?
I
Sure.
see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
No,
As
we're
a
not
fellow
into that
tarnished,
filthy
once
magic.
guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Yeah, we do not have anything comparable to being able to use sorceries. Right, but can we get you to come back to the,
Are we?
No. Okay, so that's it. That's all his dialogue. He's not going to go back to the hall of the round table or whatever it was. It's a fan favorite, Magic Rog. Right, I think it's just you two in here. Absolutely was just you two in here. Okay. Well, we got a doorway. We've got a fog gate down there, guarded by a dude. There's a bunch of rats as well. Again, that feels like bait. What is going to drop down on top of us? I'm not seeing a slime on the roof. I've learned to be cautious. It's a Souls game. So that's a lovely roaring fire. I feel like... okay. Somebody or something's getting shot at. Dokie, right. Why do I get the sense this is a bit of a torture chamber? I think it's all... oh, no, it's what's the name of grafted, isn't it? All the limbs. Okay, yeah. We're close to the boss fight, I guess. Okay, 3 big swings. Well, 3 light. Ooh, Crescent Moon Axe. Oh, hello. Is that the boss? Like, you're going to die to this boss anyway, right at the very, very beginning. The guaranteed death boss fight. Yes, okay. I remember weird kind of like scuttly spider thing. Okay. I mean, short of like somehow being able to smash that, I don't think we're just supposed to be able to see him. We're not supposed to be able to get down to him yet, it seems. So yeah, you hate those guys. What, the weird scuttly thing? Or what the fuck is that? Oh, is that... oh, it's part of a dead giant. Oh, okay. Okay, right, fair enough. Oh, there's another halberd dude. How many Estus do I have left? 3. Well, if I can stab him in the butt... didn't manage to get his stomp off. Lovely. Oh, and some gauntlets to go with some greaves. I think we're starting to armor up a bit now. We are going to have to... actually, how many yet? We need in the region of like 1,500 to 2,000 more souls, I think. Mimic's Veil. I mean, it came out of a chest and it's called Mimic's Veil. It's not like the symbol of whatever the thing is that turns your head into a mimic chest. Symbol of avarice or something. Okay, I see you there. Probably see me as well. Come on. Step into the light. Step into the light. Sound like he's walking away again now. Make him away. Oh, and some more gauntlets. Okay, absolutely a dude in there. Are we fighting said dude? Possibly. Does not open from this side. Okay, opens from to the side. Oh. Where did you come from? I guess up the stairs here? Could make sense. Right, also, fellas down there. Right. Okay, if we can, like, scrape together enough souls for another level up, I wouldn't say no. Definitely getting some, like, weird game hitching issues. A couple of fellas there. Anybody beneath us? Also, weird scuttly dude. How effective is he at following? I mean, how is he with narrow doorways? It does feel like he's in sniping range, and then would he follow? Exalted flesh. Long live the new flesh. Inside this place is really cool. Okay, also, can I, like, tag him? I can tag him. Okay, right. We could probably bait him across, right? He felt so lost walking around this place for the first time. I mean, I wonder... I mean, he's definitely going to scuttle, but... I wonder... I mean, we're going to be heavy anyway. I kind of want to see if we can do the bear in the cave method. I can bring him to us. I can fight on my terms as opposed in his little arena there. No, we don't have many Estus left. I'm all for the... I'm here for the cheese. Yeah, I know I'm going to be ineffective with it, but we're here for the ill effect. Come on. And there you go. Come on. I guess he doesn't follow then? It feels like he should be able to, you know, he can see I'm here. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Has quite the health pool as well. I mean, admittedly, I only did 15 points of damage to him, but it does look like he has quite a lot of health. Like, these is to kill them to death. Yeah, that's advisable. Okay, also he is, like, reasonably scuttly. Yeah, he's able to dodge the slow-moving bolt. Is he going to climb up here? I don't have... Ooh, actually, if I... You know what? Oh, he's going away. Okay. If we can bring him here and we just lob grenades at him, I'm fine with this. Up human size... Yeah, I was imagining he would jump, though. Right, I suppose no. We're still technically in combat. No, I guess. Or is it because I'm two-handing? I think. No, technically we're combat. Yeah, no, still technically. We've alerted an enemy. We can't attack at the moment, or can't like craft a thing. What about now? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right, is he still scuttling back and forth? Oh no, he's over there. Right. I guess he's kind of stuck down there now. $206. Oh, it'll take quite a few grenades. Almost as if you can see the slow-moving... Oh, he managed to block that. Okay, fine. Unless you can figure out how to stab upwards.
Show me what you got!
Which he absolutely can. Okay. I'm just having fun with their AI, I think. Oh. There you go. No, that'll do it. Come back here. Don't mind me, I'm just going to replenish on grenades. Because why wouldn't I? And we can whittle him down. We'll finish him off with a sword. I promise. We'll finish him off with a sword. But this seems cheesy. Yes. Yeah, weirdly, the grenades are effective. I feel like, you know what, we'll buy some more pots if they're available somewhere. We got to figure out which merchants sell them, I guess. And I've still got plenty of smouldering butterflies as well. Come on. Come here. Come here. So scuttly and spider-like. Okay, we are getting through the bolts as well. He seems to have figured out my plan. I guess it's because technically we've got him down to about half health now, right? Him. I mean, can you really, you know, determine who, what, or where, what may be inside that amorphous mass right there? Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Jerboa. How did the meeting go? Don't mind me. I just need to unequip the crossbow now. Because that's going to weigh us down else. Right. Come on then. You and me, buddy. You might one-hit me, but I might also one-hit you now. There you go. Well, it took 2 hits, but he did a spin to win. I mean, I might have been cheating, but if spin to win is always a cheat mode, right? Right, well, we know there's a flamey dude up top there. So how we get to him, I'm not quite sure, because it said opened from the other side, didn't it? Now we've defeated the weird spindly arm thingamy-bob. Went well, enough said. Fair enough. Right, does this open now? No, it doesn't open from the side. I have no idea how... Yeah, because there was definitely not a clear path, right? Not like we could jump to it. It's like the... Yes, actually. There's a route... Don't know. Also, how are we? We've got 3 Estus. Also, 6,300 souls. That's enough to pump some more into... What did we say we were going to get vitality up to 20 and then start pumping everything else into... You're going to jump down at me if I do go for that, possibly. Stanching bolus. Whatever that is. Is it stank? It's all about that stank. No, we're not getting up that way. I thought there was a dude. I guess it's just bodies, actually. Okay. Hiding in these darkened corners. Nope. The amount of menacing cello in Elden Ring's OST makes you happy. Oh, okay. Right. That feels like bait, right? Oh, and a fog gate. Oh, is this to... Actually, no, that requires... the key thing. No, we have them available. My guess is that possibly is a key. Just so we can get through. It's a smithing stone too! Okay, right, well, we've got more than we need now. Smithing stones. We are absolutely getting this claymore bumped up. Right. Anything in here? Right, well, there's at least a dude up there. Can't use somber stones on the claymore? I don't know. I just know the next one required 4 smithing stones to get it to a +5. I may have... I think I do actually have a somber stone. Oh, actually. That do the elevator that I was wanting. I guess not. I guess we still need to go further down to actually activate more elevators. Okay, okay. Right. It's like the difference between Titanite and Twinkling Titanite. Oh, okay. Use that stone. Somber stones are for special weapons. Oh, right, okay. What's through the darkened doorway? Really don't want to go through the darkened doorway. But I kind of want to know what's in there. It's gonna be rats, isn't it? Or maybe another... I've no idea. It's so dark. I don't know if I don't know if I have a torch. Let's have a look. Equip offhand. Oh, I do actually. Oh, it's a staircase. That would help. Wait, did I replace my shield? I guess I replaced my shield, okay. It was that one we were using, wasn't it? The brass. Yeah, there's a dude up here somewhere, right? Left or right? There he is. Sorry, buddy. Am I sorry? No, I'm not that sorry. Because you can bonk them with it. Yes, we've been bonked with torches as well. Oh, more arrows. Okay. Okay. Is that a guy on a ballista over there? Small ballista. Oh, okay. Yeah, they've got, like... Is that a flame cannon? Okay, right. That's absolutely... Step out there, we get murdered. So... They seem to be of my school of, like... Allow the person to walk into ambush. Right. Knowing that... Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack to that other... Because we had a split, didn't we? We came this way, which was by the... Also, theoretically, we could just drop down there into the pit of rats. But how would we get out of pit of rats? Saying that pit of... Actually, they're not rats, they're dogs, aren't they? Bad doggies. I use them all. I mean... It's been fairly effective, hasn't it? Why not? What is dog if not big rat? Yeah. Other words of wisdom. Never been heard. Lump of flesh. Chrysalid's memento. Was that something to do with the girl? That NPC that said something about my little chrysalids. She spoke like this, didn't she? Say hello to all my friends, all my little chrysalids. It was that, wasn't it? Was that something to do with it? Right. Yeah, maybe we should just look at the item description. Yeah, that would be a thing. Special items, probably. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Switch display. I thought there was longer description, isn't there? Memento left by the chrysalids' sacrifice for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Oh, wait. This was in the side... How did I not see that? Okay, right. I guess I just walked past it. Okay, yep, so we could get out of there. Right, what we were doing? We were walking back to... bonfire, and then we were going to take the alternate route, which looked like kind of an ambush. I remember which way is which. Yeah, it was, if I can bring up the map, the girl out here, wasn't it? Like I said, it was the one that spoke about her little friends, the chrysalids. I think that was the one that said something about that. We're in here. How did we get out? Ah, there's door. I lost the door. Right. Who appeared up there? There's a person up there now. I'm sure I walked around that tower. There wasn't somebody there before. I guess that person has just appeared. Also, no, it's not A button. It's... I sound like an American trying to do a British accent. Yeah, there is a bit of that about it. We definitely, like, walked all the way around this tower. He was not here last time, right? Wait. He's not? Okay.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours.
Grace Mimic.
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
This is definitely the guy that locked us in that room, right?
Hop along, will you? What'll happen? Hop along, will you? What'll happen if the guards catch you strutting about?
Also, I'm seeing a shiny down there, but how would we get back? Other than teleporting. Kind of want it, though. Don't want the guards spotting us. Well, that wouldn't be an issue because you have killed them all. Yeah, pretty much. Absolutely reasonably safely drop down to that, but getting back, I'm not sure. But we were going to go back to the bonfire anyway, so... Oh, it was just some kookery. I suppose I can smash any windows to get back in. Oh, no, there we can go. We can get in... Yeah. Ah, this is getting into the little church bit, which Rog was in, right? Rog down there? Rog is down there. There we go. Okay. No, it was just his little snigger. It did. We heard a little bit of a snigger the first time we got locked in that room with Big Armored Dude. Magic Rog. Yeah, it's. He couldn't quite make the movie Magic Mike, so he decided to go off and do his own thing. Right? The question is, we're going all the way back here. There was that fog gate. I think it's the one that's down here. We do have a key. Like down here somewhere, wasn't it? Should we open it up? And... I think before we do anything else, yeah, because... I know we're doing a lot of backtracking here, but just to satisfy my own curiosity, but also, like, make sure I've kind of, like, done a lot of the logical stuff first. So we're seeing... Ah, wait, is that the... Ah, that's the big courtyard we were about to step out into, and folks with flame cannons and such. I mean, if I had a bow, I could conceivably clear that, right? From up here. Roger used to be a cabin boy, but I've been upgraded. Yes. He used to know a Captain Pugwash, and what were the other... It was, like, the joke version of it. It was Roger the Cabin Boy, Seaman Staines, Master Bates. There was a fourth, right? But that was the joke. It was never actually Roger the Cabin Boy. It was something like Tom the Cabin Boy or something, wasn't it? Yeah, but theoretically, we could shoot the fuckers from up here. I don't think it would work, but theoretically, we've got a nice sniping spot, and we wouldn't get toasted. Anyway. Yeah, let's go unlock that fog gate. Which might only just actually, like, unlock that fog gate, essentially. It could be just that spot there, right? Might be wrong, though. Because I can't imagine the fog gate is... Because it's got one of those key things. It's not actually boss fog gate. I think it's probably progress. Otherwise, we could pass through fog gate into the arena. It wasn't this way, it was the other door. Oh, tickle. Okay. This way? No, that was that bit. There was definitely a passageway. Okay, so this was where the rats were at. Well, not rats. Big dogs. Is it this doorway? Yeah, that was it. Okay, right. Yeah, that's not a boss arena. That's an armory. I know I used it. Right. Okay. Woke up a dude. Come on, dude. Come on, my dude. Come on, my dude. I mean, you were getting up the moment we poked our head in. Oh, he's got a big axe. There's two guys with big choppers. It's one of those movies, is it? Okay. Come on, guy with a big chopper. Oh, okay. I was pitching for the backstab. There we go. That's what we're after. Stab him in the butt. Also, probably best have the Estus flask on, right? There you go. Just in case. We still have the thing that's slowly regenning health. I think. Is that slowly regenning? Very slowly. Yeah, very slowly. Slow down a bit. You think I missed a thing? Okay. How far back? Because whilst we're regenning, like, which room? Spider room? Kitchen beforehand? The trophy room back here? We can't get through that door because it's from the other side. Did you just go through the stone? Yes! Yeah, that was into the stone key door. Dead end room downstairs where the spider guy was. Dead end room, spider guy. Right, so that way is out into the courtyard with flamethrower guys. That goes up to there, so it's not that. In here was dogs, which we've done. Unless there's... Definitely got everything in here, didn't I? No more twinklies, no more twinklies, yeah. There is elevator, which we can't raise, because... Yep, not activatable. Not activatable. Can't pull lever. Presuming I have to be further down to first activate the step on there is no elevator there. It's hole in ground. Oh no, it is an elevator. I thought it was hole in ground. Okay. It looked very dark. Okay, right. This goes up to the bonfire then in here. Yes, there's bonfire. Okay. I genuinely looked through there. It looked dark to me. Like I said, that looks like a black hole on my screen. I realize it's slightly lighter for you guys, but like I said, big bright lights in my eyes. My eyes are, you know, are a little more tuned to bright light, so that standing here looks like a hole in the ground. But anyway, Big Chopper Dude 2, right? Excuses. Right, is it just Big Chopper Dude 2? Yeah, Big Chopper Dude 2, come on. Oh, I tried to interrupt mid-air. There we go. Perfect. Right. Just jump in a dark hole. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know. Lose 7,000 souls? Hawk Crest Shield. It's kind of... I mean... Big-ass... Whetstone Blade. Okay. Feel like that's the equivalent of giving Andre an Amber. And that's absolutely a dex weapon, right? Looks like either a stiletto dagger or... Okay, is this where the... Yeah, that figured as much. Right. Okay, so there was a fog gate here, but there's nothing. Okay. So the only forward progress is actually through that courtyard. I just got Babe Ruth. Yeah, absolutely. Right, in which case, we can shortcut going back up to the bonfire. Go through this then now. Which was up the circular stairs to what was clearly going to be some kind of ambush, right? I mean, there was at least one guy hiding around the corner that we peeked out at, and I think there's... Well, there's a dude over there. There's a guy there. Guy over in the corner there. Guy with a torch there. Who can call in reinforcements. The guy with the torch has a horn, doesn't he? Possibly. There's a big chunk we missed, is there? Well... Now we have a bonfire. 6,000 souls. Getting back up to this... Wouldn't actually be too much of an issue, because the only large enemy that would be an issue is down the bottom there. It's just the arrow dude and a spear dude between here and there. You know what? Let's bank our souls. And in fact, actually, let's go back to the round table. Because then I can get my claymore up, which has been a goal today, hasn't it? So yeah. I know I don't need to come back here, but I feel safer doing so. So we will rest, we'll do us souls into... Actually, no, we should travel back first, because we don't know how much we're going to have to spend to upgrade the claymore, do we? So yeah, let's actually travel back to the table. It's a jump that can be deadly. It's right next to the grace you're at now. If you want to show you after cashing in. Oh, okay. Well, we're certainly going to be going back to that spot. Right. Let's get this claymore. Nobody else has visited here since we've spoken to people. You're still there. You're there. You're there. So, unless somebody else has moved in and hasn't said. Right. Andre the second.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Right. And I guess that whetstone is not for him. Right. Let's get this up to a +5. Nice. And then we need 6. Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were moving on to the next one. But yeah. Need 6 more now. What's the next level? Oh, we got somber stones. Reinforce special armaments. Up to +9. Yeah. So yeah, it's basically between 5 and 9 then. We're going to be using level 2s. Okay. Oh, the whetstone lets you change damage type. Ah, interesting. Okay. In which case, we really aren't spending a lot of souls on our weapon. So, I was going to pump it into health, but we do have those new bits of armor, don't we? There was gauntlets and greaves. Which lighter, but lighter, but not. I guess versus strike, they're not as good. And we didn't pick up any torso armor, did we? Nope. We're absolutely going to be fat rolling now, right? No, we're still medium load, actually. Okay. So we don't necessarily have to pump into strength. But I'm kind of tempted to. Let's level up. We had a plan. And apparently I do still need some extra souls. Okay, right. Let's pump enough in so we can get 2 levels in vigor, and then everything now is going to be endurance and strength. So, I have a reasonable amount of poppable souls, don't I? I think it was like 92 or something. Where are you? 90, okay. Let's... what are they worth? 200 apiece. We need at least 200 and change for the next soul, next level, and we're going to need like 6,500 for the one after that. So, what do we need? Let's say 6,800. Which is 32? I'm right. This should be about right. This is going to be like 100 and change off. Right. About 400 off. 420 off. Spend the rest on blackjack and hookers. Okay, we'll do 2 more poppables, and that will get us up to Vigor 20. Which is probably... Oh, no, back out, back out! I meant to press start. Start. There you go. Has anybody actually rolled a 20 at this point? I don't think they have. Right. Oh no, we were still short the 40. Damn it. Fine, we're committed to this now. Right, okay, fine. Everyone's just rolling to see if NTS will waste their paycheck. Although, is it really a waste if it's all on blackjack and hookers? Now, let us travel back to inside the castle. Rampart Tower. I'm guessing that's what it is, right? Easy way to use popples is just sell them. Sell them to the blacksmith. Do you get more for them than the value of popping them? Or is it a 1-to-1, so it's just immediately you get the payout? What are we, pharaohs? It is 1-to-1. Okay. Right. Going down there. Actually, interestingly, I'm just going to poke my head down. Does Big Spider Dude come back? Or is he technically a mini-boss that doesn't respawn? Well, I don't see him anywhere, so he's gone. Yeah, right, okay. It's very, very, very close to Grace. Right. Well, outside the door here was to the birds, and that's essentially the path we went, wasn't it? Burbs over there. I mean, we can see there was a rat or something down there. I presume that's the drop you're on about, possibly. I mean, conceivably? No, we're not going to be able to make that as a leap to get onto that roof. So that's not an option. It is the roof opposite. Okay. You can make the gap. I mean, we've got how many souls on us? We've got 180. That's negligible. I mean, we might as well try, right? Need full sprint. I mean, do we need to be light gear as well? Do we need to be light load in order to do it? I'm kind of medium at the moment. I feel like our better odds is if we're like... You've done it with heavy. Okay. Right, okay. Full bore sprint. Where's our best leaping off point? It's just there, I'm guessing. That's our best spot. Where those particular... If you want to die naked, you can do. You plan to. Jump as late as possible. Yeah, right. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that didn't work. But we're seeing nice underground cave. I was, like, running as fast as I could. Aim a little more to the left. Go to the corner of the roof. I mean, a little more to the left. Okay, right. So instead, I was aiming for that spot. I guess more of, like, that spot, maybe? Also, where are our souls? Can we see our souls all the way down there? Oh, no, they... no, it's from the last... Where we ran at. Okay, sure. We'll get our 180 back. As far left of the roof as you can get. Actually, I guess maybe there then, right? I don't think... Yeah. I feel very slow. I mean, I'm willing to try it naked. Like, one more attempt naked, otherwise I don't think this is happening. Oh, there it is. Right. I think you're clipping off the edge. Okay. Actually, I guess these haven't... Did these actually have any weight? I don't know if they have any weight at all. Well, I don't think the flask actually has any weight either. It really is just equipment, right? There you go. I should be... Yeah. Weight 0. Perfect. Right. Ooh! I suddenly went into crouch mode. This is why I don't like it being on, like, left stick down, because occasionally you'll be running and just go... Yeah. I tried slightly earlier, it didn't help. I do feel like he does run very slowly. There's no, like, full sprint. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this isn't, like, particularly quick, is it? Like, I mean, when the frame rate suddenly drops out as well, that's not particularly helpful. See, he seems to slow down as you run to the... Is there a bit like a patch that stopped people running off the edge? Like, running in the room I seem to be okay, but immediately, like, as I got towards the edge there, he seemed to, like, almost go into a jog, right? See, this feels like normal speed. Well, the souls are gone now, but, you know. Did it look like we were any closer? I don't know. It didn't look like it. Also, so glad we don't have a death counter for this. I don't believe it's possible. It's still possible. Come on, camera, keep up. I don't think we're gonna get it. Whatever it is, it's clearly a speedrunning strat. I don't know. It might just because I'm definitely having like some frame issues. Whether it's we know full well that sometimes FromSoft have tied stuff to frame rates. That's why weapons degraded quicker in Dark Souls 2 when it went to PC, because it was tied to the frame rate. I wonder if because I'm just having some frame rate issues, it's like weirdly affecting my movement speed? I mean, in here, I guess where there's less things to draw. Usually don't go as far. Okay. Last shot, right? I mean, admittedly, that was a lot closer. My nose was scraping along the brickwork. I don't think I can do it. For some reason, I don't feel I'm moving particularly quickly. I definitely feel like I'm moving slower than in other Souls games, just regardless. This still just feels like slight jog, whereas like it used to be like full on sprint. Literally booting up the game to now, make sure it's possible. It's bugging you. If it's been patched, you'll be sad. Yeah. Like, not even like just like running out the door and doing it. I don't think this is gonna happen for us. We'll make this last one. I'm just running straight out the door, not even looking. No. It's the only way you go on all your characters now, is it? You're gonna have to reroute your plan then, I guess. Right, well, I guess I'm best strap on some armor. Where's my claymore? Armor. We switched into this, hadn't we? Actually, that's... Actually, this has more poise. Weirdly, though, this is the same weight. Better slash... Okay, well, it's all about fashion souls, right? We shove that on, and... It was the soldier greaves we were using, wasn't it? Oh, and I should have a shield. Oh, what was the new one we just got? The Hawk Crest? 90%, yeah. Beast Crest Heater. 77. Oh no, that's the attack, isn't it? Guard boost. 155. Yeah, I think this is still our better shield, isn't it? Okay, right. We've done messing around for a bit. I was hoping it would be much easier. Well, it seems unlikely. Right. See me. See me. Okay, you did see me. Okay, right. And murdering him almost got back the souls we lost anyway, so yeah. Let's see how we get on with these chuckle fucks. Oh, wait. What? What are you doing here? Okay. What, you, like... You were the archer. How did you get out here? I'm confused here. Right. I'm very confused. Also, somebody else is coming to attack us? Definitely sounded like somebody was having a go. Oh, it was the angle. It was the angle of the dangle. There's a slightly elevated rock on the right you're supposed to jump from. You landed like 6 foot onto the roof. Oh, okay. Fine. It's the sunk cost fallacy again, isn't it? We'll lose a massive 228 souls. That's something on the right. Elevated rock. Right. Whoop! I was trying to look down and just slipped off the roof. The slab I was just standing on. See it if you perch slightly higher, also best. Like it, basically on this. One on the left. Honestly, I'm not seeing it. See the slabs that are connected. These things, yeah. That's what I was originally aiming for. Like, right at the beginning. Those were the things, like I said, they were kind of like pointing an arrow. That's what I originally aimed for. And it didn't work. Don't jump on a diagonal. Just walk straight, jump off of that. Okay, so, like from here, we're basically, as opposed to where I was trying to go that way. Basically, aim towards the tower in front of us. Is that what you're saying? Last chance. Put the sword away. I feel like I need my hands free to grab hold of a ledge. You got this. You know what it is? He's got very poor depth perception with the eye patch. He can't see where he's landing. Didn't seem like it was any different. I genuinely think it's like tied to frame rate. It does feel like it's like tied to like the frame rate, and because we're definitely dropping frames and such, it doesn't seem like his movement does feel slow and sluggish. This is why it's felt slightly off from the get-go for me. Go on. Here you go. Perfect. You come down here, buddy. We're going to stab you again. Okay, I said we're going to stab you again. And that's... Oh, it is a level 2, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, I apologize. Well, I don't apologize for murdering you, but I apologize for insulting you. We need another 5 of those, please. Right, also, apparently there's the... Is the crossbow dude not across the way there, then? Yes, he is. He's there. How did he get out? Is he able to jump up through the window? Is that what it was? I guess sometimes he's in, sometimes he's out. That's odd. I don't know why he was in the corridor this time. Was it just like a weird, like, load-in thing? His, like, where he loaded in was slightly off. There's guards that patrol these. Oh, okay. Well, we've only, like, run into the one until last time where, like, there's another dude, but this guy He's out there now, so I don't know. I don't know. Right. I guess I am hearing clomp, 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 clomp. Is there a guy in there now? Oh, he's walking up against the wall. That's the clomp, clomp, clomp. Unless he can suddenly morph through it. He's still stuck against the wall as you somehow managed to get through. No, he's gone back over there. Okay, right. Right, you're not alerting anybody. Sorry about that. Right. Yes, there's a couple of lads there. One over there. Made a clip and posted it. Okay, okay. Right, well, I mean, maybe because I'm also streaming, maybe I'm losing a... Don't know if I'd be losing frames there. No, when I did the off camera grind, it was as like framey as it was before, because I was still trying to dial in like a nice setting. I wasn't getting it. So I think it's just what I have to put up with, because I mean, yes, I just imagine what it would have been like if I was trying to run this on the like. What was it? What did I have before? It was the 870, wasn't it? 770. Yeah, no chance. Golden rune. Okay, so this doesn't actually go anywhere. This was just a side bit anyway. There was no other way out of here. Okay, so the main path was always through Spider Boy and through that courtyard. So this was just merely a distraction for a few things there. Seems, yeah. Clearing those sandbags. These sandbags here. Oh, those sandbags there. Oh, I see, yeah. We can get to that. Yeah, like I'm like looking around. I genuinely think it's like a VRAM thing. Like it's trying to like load in all of those things. Every time I turn, it's trying to load stuff in, and it's there's just issues. Right. Oh, and that would have been the jump I was supposed to be making. Well, and that was easier. Killing those few guys and doing this is the much easier way of doing it. To be honest. Well, there you go. That's the easier way of doing it. Right. What is down there? I don't want to accidentally slip. Don't know what's in that courtyard, but... I guess we can get along to there. Don't think we can... Oh, no, we can. There we go. Fuck you, buddy. Right, I guess you were hiding in the belfry there. Makes sense. Right, so this was absolutely bait. Dozing cross-legged. Oh, it was all for a gesture. Okay. When you climb the sandbags, you can walk along the wall to your right for another item. I mean, if that's the case, we should be able to see it, shouldn't we, from here? There's a platform there. Yeah, I can maybe just about make out a body up there. Can't see any twinkles, though. Yeah, I can... Oh, no, there you go. Oh, is that... No, that's a window. That's a sniper slot. It's just the clouds going past it. Okay. So presumably somewhere on that, like, little bit of scaffold up there, there is something, possibly. Right. Go around here. Does this actually go somewhere? Right, can I, like, sidle along that to... one or anything? Is this an area we've been in? Okay. Halberd dude and a... got a friend. Right. Just those two? Right. Also, anything down here? Okay. That statue looks familiar. I'm trying to remember what was in that room. Oh, okay. Yeah, that goes to... through into the armory, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. That was the key fog door. Yes. Okay, right. I've got a frame of reference where what we're above at this point in time. I'm going to re-up these. I'm wondering if I can, like, at least start off some damage. As long as they don't have flying support. I mean, they've grouped up close enough together. We might be able to get them both. Didn't mean to Estus. I thought I had the bombs on. Oops. There you go. 3 grenades and finish off with a sword. Nope, that's fine. That'll do it. We're starting to figure out our game plan. Anything back here? Nope. You're just going to try and snipe at me. You've got a friend over there, it looks like, on patrol. You like the way I operate? Okay. Well, you're coming over this way, so we'll absolutely slap you once you get to the end of the bridge here. And by slap, I mean give you a proctal exam with a large sword. Guessing there's probably somebody hiding around the corner there, so I don't want to, like, suddenly get ganked if we can avoid it. He's just got some shrooms on him. Okie dokie. Nope, nothing. Okay. Always expect the worst. Or always expect something to leap out and try and murder you. Also, that's a shortcut down to a thing down there, probably. Nope. The steel enema returns. Right, that drops down into courtyard with at least one dude. Okie dokie. Right, well, let's grab this first. Let's see what's on these rooftops. This is a big old area. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. We could absolutely make that jump. That's the courtyard, which is Flamey Death. Well, it makes sense to go down the ladder, because at least we can get back up, right? Whereas dropping onto there... Actually, dropping onto there, we could get back up, because we can... Yeah. Feel like this is here for a reason, right? Allows us to see the two guys and a halberd guy over there. Nothing tucked around any corners. Okay. Yeah, okay. This literally just... I guess if you've done a bow build, this gives you a sniping spot. At the very least. And you know what? Knowing there's a halberd dude all the way over there, I'm thinking let's restock. We're down to 18 though. Okay, we might have to go and get some more butterflies at some point. Sure. Well, there is only one way down now. Right. Oh. Okay. Oh, no! Tag team. Well, if you stand close together, I can hit you both. That works for me. Right. Dotted around here. You know there's a halberd guy. No, there's an axe dude there. Okay, that's the exit of the castle then, I guess. Okay. Are you a regular halberd guy or special? Your armor seems a little more golden. And he is surrounded by other corpses. So it's like, this is like, no, I've just been fucking these guys up. Because why wouldn't I? Okay. Also, I spot you over there. Let's go up ladder. Let's see if we can jump to that other rooftop. And we can maybe fuck with some dudes. Oh! Or not. Okay. Like I said, I feel like we should be able to make that jump, but I guess not. Right, well, I guess we're down here now. Yeah, in the courtyard. That's a very large fellow over there with a big sword. But we're in the courtyard behind everybody, so their armaments aren't going to help them much. So the large chap with the big scimitar is mildly concerning to me. It's got to be time to frame rate stuff, hasn't it? Definitely feels like it. It's a big guy. Well, I guess he spotted us now. Nope. Why am I locking on over there? I have no idea. Okay. Okay. No, you don't. Beep, beep. I want to get above you. I want to use the stair strats. See, we know the advantage of high ground. Stop looking on over there. What are you doing? Oh, he's quick for a big fella. Also, my frames are all over the place. I have really got to sort this out. It is really, really distracting. Ah, fuck's sake. No. No, you don't. Oh, I was trying to... I mean, that sword definitely clips through that. Must be because there's so many enemies around in the castle. Possibly. I don't think it's so much kind of character models. I definitely think it's like everything else. I think it's like structure and everything. Okay. What were we going to do? Right, going up there actually doesn't help. Going down, out into the courtyard. Straight through the middle, though, is bad. So our better bet is actually going up and across that way, isn't it? So yeah, I guess we are going back up this way. Then leaping over the roof. I'm wondering, like, if I turn it down to potato settings, is it going to do anything? Is it going to help any if we go down to absolute potato settings? Not been applied. Need to go back to the main menu. Sure. We've just respawned in, so might as well. Right. As a potato, what's it like? Means looking out here, it's still seems pretty framey, to be honest. I mean, I guess our test would be, can I make that leap? I mean, how many souls are we throwing away if we do this? Yeah, doesn't seem to affect it, Eddie. Still seem like I'm moving fairly slowly, doesn't it? Yeah, his speed, like, yeah, there's still definitely kind of sudden frame drops, like, yeah. So I don't think it's graphical. I don't know what it is. All I can presume is something to do with the stream, or I just don't have enough VRAM, or something. I don't think it's actually something going on in the background. Absolutely. I mean, normally it's something tied to graphics, right? Like, that's definitely normally what affects frame rates and such. 1070. So not super high end, but no, I'm on the 3070. I used to be at 1070. Brain is all over the place. No, I'm on the 3070. Used to be on the 1070. I'm trying to think what I had, like, low on anti-aliasing and motion blur down to, like, low, and grass medium, I guess. Other stuff, reflections on that low. I know this is probably annoying to some people, but what is this, like, 4th session? And from the get-go, we've had, like, issues with, like, it just being a little bit too framey, and seeing now, like, jumps aren't, like, executing properly. There's been, like, weird times I've tried to roll, and, like, there seems to be, like, momentary input lag and such. Took a while then to frame the textures to load in as well. Okay, right, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on. Come on, there you go. Here you could see us. If you've got another smithing stone on you, actually, that would be appreciated. There you go. No, nothing. Oh, no, actually, maybe... Oh, we've already got some of these HUDs. Is he free this time, or is he inside the wall? He's absolutely inside the wall. Realize we only need to murder you. Grab some mushrooms. Oh. I see that down there. Was that the thing? Was it you, Jojo, or NTS said there is actually a thing from dropping down to here we could get to potentially? That might be what you were alluding to. Walk right, yeah. That drop would kill us, but from over here potentially. So is there anything? Big pile of bodies there. Oh no, that's damage to the wall. Right, okay. Dropping to here would be okay, it seems. It might take a little bit of damage, but no, we're good. Right, and remember the bats in the belfry? Yeah, there's a burb up there, right? It's another level 2. Okay, right, I need to sneak along here. Is this going? Oh, same place. Okay. Right, well, if we don't go for the gesture, I don't think the bird comes out. Okay, it's not even coming out. It was hanging on the wall there. I should have spotted that. That's on me. That's my bad. So theoretically, we could maybe jump to there and be a different way into the courtyard, but still fairly exposed, right? But yeah, we figured we can do this. Up down here. What was it? It was a couple of fire bombs and then slicey. 3 and a slice, wasn't it? Sorry, buddy. Ooh, we got a halberd. Nice. Feel like that's probably going to be a lot of strength requirement, but we're absolutely going to have a look at it. Okay, well, it's very heavy, but apparently we have the strength and dex for it, surprisingly. 125 at base. That's not too bad. It's kind of on par with, like, the great swords and that. Obviously, its advantage is it's going to have heck of a reach, right? And again, like, just coming out the menu there, sudden slowdown and, like, looking around. I really have no idea why. I mean, if we could get rid of the particle, the smoke effects completely, maybe? Like, the mist. Maybe it's the mist. Like, effects down to there, possibly. I mean, that's still the same levels of fog. Admittedly, it's a little better, actually. I can turn around quickly and it doesn't seem to, like, take forever to catch up. But there's still same levels of fog rolling past. No, it's still playing catch up when I look into a new area. Yeah, it's I have no idea what's going on. Come on then, buddy. You follow over here. It's frustrating. Because I feel like my rig should be able to handle this okay, but clearly it's having a few issues. Like, I suddenly move the camera around, it's taking forever to play catch-up. But there's our steel enema. Just taking your time to die. Okay. Shall we do big halberd dude over this way then? Sure. Though, before we do, I'm going to make sure we've got some fire bombs. Okay, this might be our last batch. I think we're down to like 4 fire bombs now. Oh, if we can get you on your own and then deal with big axey dude. Go on then. See, wow, it slowed down mid-swing there. I have no idea what's going on. It's having issues, clearly. Nope. It's got a friend over there. Right. It was a trap. Absolutely was a trap. Oh. Oh my god, he can breathe fire? What the fuck? That's cheating. And I was absolutely in a roll there, you asshole. Oh my god, why is it suddenly slowing down? Oh, no, that was out of stamina. That I can understand. That I was out of stamina. Oh! Oh, no! I was trying to roll. I did just frame stutter. Okay, this is starting to get frustrating. I wonder if it's just this castle. Like, it's trying to render so much stuff. It's just causing me this nightmare. Like, just walking through that room, there was a momentary, like, you could see the frames drop. This is this is our equivalent of Blighttown, is it? This is where frames go to die. Come on, Speary. Following? Sweet. Slow to follow today, thank you. There you go, thank you. Any presents? No presents. Oh, this is going to be frustrating. We've got like another 40 minutes left. Oh. No, doing this. Enough. Yeah, I genuinely think it's starting to get to a point where it's almost like a memory leak. Like, it definitely seems to be getting progressively worse. Like, either that, I'm just becoming more attuned to it, I'm seeing it, but it definitely feels like there's some issues going on. Well, clearly there's some issues going on. There you go. Sorry, buddy. We have to let you go. No presents, no presents. Okay. Oh, but you've got something. More bolts. Oh, well, I guess they're replacements for the ones I keep using to distract folk. Right. The guy doing his patrol. I think by default he comes over here, doesn't he? There you go. Well, he's got his bow out, so he's definitely going to be coming over here in a moment. Well, what was a reasonably pleasant experience up to now is becoming... It's becoming the Dark Souls experience, isn't it? It's just like... just screaming frustration in parts. Now we can attempt to get our souls back. Died over here, so our souls, yeah, they're absolutely down here. Come on, buddy. There you go. Right. Big axe dudes are not all that now. Right. 2,500. I don't suppose I can get eyes on him and lob a grenade across. Actually. Oh, okay. Are we supposed to be able to get up here? I feel like probably not. So tempted to see if I could just huck a grenade over that. Would be a cheesy tactic, but today has all been all about the cheese, right? Well, we will have to make some. And this is our last 4, didn't we say? No, we can only make 3, it seems. No, we can do 4. I thought they were 4 a pop, weren't they? Or is it 1 to 1? No, it's 1 to 1, okay. Kind of want to be facing the right way. Oh. Please. Absolutely worked! Somehow! Oh, fuck. Okay, right. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh, no, that's grenades! Oh. Right. Okay, well, we learnt don't go down there. They have flaming bolts coming out of ballista. Spent most of your time hiding behind your shield, poking things to death with a spear. The rest of the time you spent raging and yelling at the screen. Yeah, well, that sounds about right. That's the FromSoft experience right there. I mean, it is starting to get to the point, like, you know what? Let's go out into the world. This is just getting a little too frustrating here. I don't know whether it is this castle. This castle is, like, putting a strain on things. We are, like, banging our head against the wall. Oh, no, that's Rog. Okay. We need to go feel better about ourselves by murdering some... You know what we can do? We got that token. If we go back here, will she speak to us? Will she have a different line of dialogue? This is a thing we could do. We could go out into the world, just wander around for the, like, last 20 minutes or so. Maybe we don't have the frame rate issue. No, it's still a bit weird turning the camera.
See you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them?
There's the memento. There you go.
What's this? A keepsake from my men. Oh, miss me. I can't. They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table.
There we go. She's moving
Perhaps
now.
I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to perhaps I'll find my purpose.
Okay, right. Well, we've at least done a thing. We've got her to move on. And now I need... How many souls do I actually need? 7,000. Is there anything I can murder that will guarantee me, like, that many souls? Come on, Chuckle Fox. Have to go for this. Go for what? That thing I just gave her. It was in the castle. Tactical. It was basically on a big pile of bodies that were being guarded by a couple of dogs. It was near the weird amalgamation spidery creature thing that you are guaranteed to fight and die to right at the beginning of the game. He had like a chamber next to a kitchen. It was just a room off from that. Right, you two turning around, you are. Right. One of you deserves a steel enema. I think he got a bit of the splashback on the steel enema there. There you go. Right. A whole 253 souls. Yeah, I don't think we're going to farm 7,000 souls off these fellas. As easy as that. And yeah, I'm still getting frame rate. All I can think is I'm having like memory issues. There's some kind of like memory leak or something. Like, because we've changed like graphical settings and things like that. This genuinely feels like it really is struggling. Frame rate is all over the bloody shop, and it's definitely slowing me down. Let's see if we can go murder a giant. We got the sword up to, what are we, +5 now on the sword? 32 in PC. And the graphics card has, is it 8 on 3070? I think it's 8 on the 3070, isn't it? I think we pissed him off. Oh, no! I overcommitted. Right, he's getting his chopper out now. Oh, okay. He can shout at us. Right, good to know. Oh, no, that's my head. That's my head. That's my head. There we go. Right. He's worth 1,000. Good to know. Right. We just need another 6 of your buddies then. And that's the souls we need for the next level up. Or just a shit ton of these things. I mean, we do have a lot of these. And the slightly larger ones as well. So whatever this is. Strength not to. Oh, these are the mixing the potion things, right? I guess he was specifically guarding that. Could hop down. But yeah, it does look like there's like every time I turn around, it's definitely getting worse. Noticeably. Was there any other areas? Oh yeah, there was actually another place we were going to go, which was over here. Go and talk to the shriveled up hag, right? Let's... No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that, and then that's it. Come on, Pirate Bay. I didn't speak to her when I was like doing the kind of just random wandering around. It was just in case there was something. I have just spoke to her. She says she's going to the round table. Right, which way? That goes up. Is the path split? It definitely looked like there was a split in the path here. Unless we just go underneath. There you go, there's the path. Yeah, old lady. You're looking a bit shriveled up.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Okay, she wants her fingers. I'm actually using them at the moment.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished.
The big tree, yeah, that's what we're trying.
Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift.
Half present. We've got a half a medallion thing, don't we?
Collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormveil Castle still stands tall.
You got anything else to say?
Please, your head traverse and reunite. Oh,
Yeah, so same lines of dialogue. Okay, right. That's just part of a collapsed statue, okay. That's a body at the end there? It is, absolutely. Something going to leap up and tear our face off at the end here. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Does look like we can sidle along there, don't we? I mean, we wouldn't be able to get back up, but it doesn't matter because we've got the ability to walk, so... I'm hearing twinkly sounds. There's a dung beetle around somewhere. There he is, down there. So is there anything up here? Oh, it's a small fuzzy animal. Right. Well, that's one of the ones that drops ash, right? Okay. We'll go deal with Ash Ketchum over there. As long as he doesn't start warping around. It could be one of the ones that likes to teleport, right? No, he just wants to run. Run! Storm wall. so there's absolutely nothing at the end here other than sheer drop. Okay, right. Let's see what happens if we follow the fuzzy animal up there. Was it fuzzy animal went up this way? I feel like there might be a side door into the castle dungeons or something. Check that there's nothing over. Again, just a deadly drop. Well, wildlife certainly knows where it's going around here. I don't. A little bit. Took around any corners. Nope. Also, like, the slant is, like, sending me a bit tilted. Is the camera okay? No, it's just a very odd-shaped cliff. Everything just leans out a little bit. So it looks like some bad doggies. Right. Where there's a few, there's normally a white wolf as well, right? So we are just like going up this side castle. So presumably at some point we either reach the edge of the world, or there is some like secret side tunnel. Okay. Get away from the other wolf that's about to leap at us. Oh, okay. Rodrika? Oh, is that the girl that we got to go back there? That's her name, is it? It's just, yeah, more fuzzy critters. You'd think the wolves definitely would have had them for lunch. Also, this would be perfect territory to be nabbed by large eagles wearing cutlery, right? Oh look, more wolves. Well, I guess he woke up. He saw us. He's a-wooing. A-woo, oo-woo, oo-woo. There we go, right. Let's see them come. Coming at me. Oh, one at a time. Well, they're just guarding their friend's body now, I guess. There we go. Bad doggies. Many, many tiny beast bones. Where the hell is this leading? It feels like it is leading us somewhere. I've got no idea. Arena of the Lakes. Well, we've found a new region, I guess. It's taking us to the promised land. Right, also, no, like, weird side entrance to the castle. Nothing hidden back here. That might be actually a door. You know why I was saying we might get to find a secret side door to the castle? This absolutely feels like secret side door to castle territory, right? The ghost on her own in... Okay, how did you get in here? Is there a... Okay, right. That looked more like an apple than a grape, but sure. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. I beg your pardon. Right, unless there's some illusionary walls somewhere around here. How did you get down here, and is there a way out into castle? Because we're presumably directly below castle. Right, I'm just going to start rolling at walls, presuming like one of these might be a secret. Does any of the textures look slightly off for any of these walls? I don't think it's going to be one with an alcove. It's going to be... something else. Nope, I guess not. Nope. Nope. Okay. Just weird man under... Okay, fine. No secret entrances into castle. I thought my exploration would pay off. There was a ladder? Really? Did not see ladder. The hole. There's the hole. Oh, that ladder! No, I never saw that ladder. I guess I was looking for a doorway. There you go. There's a staircase. And there goes all the frames again. Yep, there they go. There they go. I wasn't using them anyway. It's very quiet down here. Makes me think I'm into trouble at some point. Okay, there's a big chair. Now, we've seen something like this in the cutscene, didn't we? Big statue like that. I guess at the end I get to sit in the big throne? If I've got all the Lord Souls? Okay, can't open door yet. Well, that looks an awful lot like a throne. Which would be the sort of thing you would sit on right at the end of the game, right? Right, well... we can get here, we just can't do things. Because, nothing is interactable in here. Like, not even the big fella. Nope. And we can't open door. I guess there's some kind of speedrunning strat where you'd be able to clip through it, possibly, but yeah, that is not interactable. So, yeah, we've found the throne. Opens from the other side, I figured as much, yeah. But there definitely feels like there would be some kind of speedrunning strat that would allow you to clip through it. Header. Okay, right. Well, it is 10 to. I guess we can stand here and admire the view and see what lies below. Right. That path. Right, as we look out. We're actually looking out on the rest of the path. So, yeah, the broken bridge is back there somewhere. So that actually progresses further on into the world as we're looking out those towers. I don't suppose that's the one right far north where we got warped to. Or would it be that one up there? Like, as I'm looking... No. So it's somewhere over to... Oh, right. So, yeah, it's got to be that one is what we got warped to, right? Yes. So that's the Divine Bridge over there. Yeah, they're having a little bit of a better time outside of the castle. It's still not great, but it's slightly better. Also, there is a site of grace around here, and a person. Hello. Who are you?
Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me?
I've got
eyesight
one.
has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Sure. I don't know what I would do with it, so go ahead,
Now
love.
I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
As you wish. They're a fan of the Princess Bride, are they?
You are most kind. May the blessing of the...
Okay, that's it. That's all you got to say. Right. Perfect. Well, we're absolutely grabbing this. We want to have a sit down. Have a sit down. Go on. Don't really have anything else. I mean, we did get that new thing, didn't we? Stamina, total car. Sure, let's mix stamina and strength together. That seems like a wise thing to do, I guess. And she has vanished. Okay, also... Ah, the lights are streaming over there. Right, well, we've got a bit of a graveyard ahead. So that... Does that mean more skellies and jellies? So weird glowing mushrooms. Oh no, it's a skull hiding in the undergrowth. Okay, fair enough. Well, no jellies that I can see. Also, yeah, the frames are still having a bit of an issue. At least for NPC quests and stories, yeah. Also, last time I came up to a church, there was a phantom outside it. So I guess we're okay in here. Church of Irith. Does sound like a Final Fantasy summon, doesn't it? Oh, there's another person to chat with.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation,
I don't get in for those magics. Those filthy magics. But 10 whole runes? I mean, we've got them to spare, I guess.
Bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised, only none of them are particularly great.
I guess he just has basic stuff. Yeah. I'll talk to you.
I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place.
That'll help.
That should help a bit.
Yeah.
You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rhea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active.
How do we break the seals?
Impossible without a glintstone key, and so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key.
So I guess if we find him a key, we can push his storyline along.
Out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
About the key.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
Sure, we'll
find yourself without one, and you'll never reach the...
Okay, yeah, I think that's all his dialogue. Okay, well, nice meeting you, buddy. If we find a key, we'll certainly consider you. Right, well, apart from wolves, I don't know what to murder of recent. Also, as we're in a new area, I don't suppose... Oh, actually, over there. Well, I don't think that's in the graveyard. It might be. It could be that big tombstone right there, couldn't it? Oh. Well, the dead are coming back to life. There's a Grim Reaper on the move. Come on then, buddy. We don't fear the Reaper here. Other songs are available. And then keep murdering them even as they crawl out their body. Yep, there you go. Right, well, there's absolutely going to be more dead around. And yeah, that's not the waypoint. Tells us about the map. So you know what? Let's skirt the graveyard. Because that is absolutely bait. I don't know what for, but interested up there. I just want to see if we can see an obvious path down. And then to end, we'll warp back to the round table. Right, well, there's a quick way down, I guess. So they have a small camp. Yeah. Is there an obvious way down? Not like it, does it? Where's the path down? Oh, multiple Reapers. Right, well, I think we're just going to... Whoop, whoop. See if there's an obvious path. There is structure over there, isn't there? So this does... Ah, this actually goes down. There you go. That's how we get down into that valley bit. I mean, we were just talking to the Welshman, weren't we? So, heading into the valleys seems quite appropriate. See if we get something ping. We approach whatever this is. There's nothing dotted around, is there? Nope. Let's see. Oh, right. Well, they've got some guards outside that just pop into existence. You are targetable, so yeah, you are bad guys. Well, bad guys is a broad term, I guess. You're murderable, guys. I'm just trying to find where we can find the like map thing. Also, I am seeing a merchant over there. We're lucky, maybe he sells level 2 stones. Also, Misty Lake, which is probably going to have more stuff in it. And there's absolutely a... over here. Right. Right, we are 6 o'clock, but I just want to see, with our 2,000 souls we have, I don't suppose you've got level 2 stones, do you?
You're new, surprised. No matter, no matter. Why don't you... Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
What's he got? He's got 3 level 2 stones. We might be able to get the claymore up. The Grace of Infinite Butterflies, yeah. Also, what the hell's that? Reusable. Attaches to the waist. Ah, so we wouldn't have to have a torch. Does make me think at some point we're going to go into a dark area where we might need, you know, a shield, possibly. Kite shield. 100%. I don't know if that's better against magic than what we currently have. And Astrologer's Hood. Well, you know what? We're absolutely going to buy all of these. And should we buy all the level 1s as well? Well, he's right next to a thing. But if I'm lucky... I'm not going to be lucky, am I? How many do I have now? I've got enough. Oh, hello, hello. Right. Excuse me, excuse me. Ding, ding, ding. Right, we're getting the claymore up. Also, where's little lass gone? Oh, here's little Red Riding Hood.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Well, you let me know if you find it. I need to go find Andre. And get my sword stronger.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter.
No, I'm still here. I'm still kicking. Strength and armament. Of course. And now we're 100 souls shy. But, I mean, we can rectify that. We can absolutely rectify that. Here, let me... Excuse me, just bear with me whilst I pop one of these.
Back already, no matter.
And also, about Roderica. Okay. Right, nope, nope. Claymore up to make it level 6. Da, 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 da. There we go. Right, well, our job here today is done, as I've got D&D this evening, and clearly I need to figure out why this is doing this. It might end up, like, in future, like, Elden Ring sessions might only be, like, 3 hours long or something like that. If it's, like, a memory leak kind of issue, might be the only way we could actually play it with, whilst holding on to the frames we have. But, yeah, we're going to bounce on back to the main. And that's where we'll call it. I will investigate. If anybody else stumbles across anything else online that might explain why I've been struggling so and why it's affecting kind of like my movement speed and things like that, please do point me in the right direction, because, like I said, it is becoming a little bit frustrating. But anyway, we are done.